for me to poopy.
We are here. We are live. We are queer also. Hello.
Hello.
Did my poopy comment get through?
No, but now you repeated
Thank
it.
God.
What poopy comment? Repeat it for me, I didn't hear it.
Oh.
But now that you repeated it, everyone knows. Yeah, please load. We are here. It's time for things. Who remembers what we did exactly a week ago?
I do.
Pog. Well, go ahead.
I know that the character was really upset.
So basically, we were still on the other Illumhyr at the start of last session, where we were told that where we found the almost dead leader of the teenage group, who told us that the bad guys are attempting to attack a clinic and a house in the other Illumhyr, in our Illumhyr. And we were instantly worried, so Aeneas wrote Nip to evacuate the clinic. And we instantly went back, where we saw the clinic being blown up. After we met up with Nip, who got the clinic evacuated into some multiple secret spots. And after some resting, we went to the black market to find who did that. We found the person, fought some bodyguards or black market guards or whatever, and took the Thai guy with us. We called him Thai, and then I called my parents because they are also probably under danger, at least. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
Right now we're waiting for everyone whose names I forgot again.
Names.
They're very similar and easy to forget.
Name.
Except one who isn't similar, but I still forgot.
When you forgot.
I think he's Ryan, my youngest brother. Because I didn't want to choose Bob.
Is that Vine?
Ryan or Vine?
Ryan, like the name of a person. Ryan.
Ryan. Oh my God.
Ryan, oh my God. It's Ryan, right? Just an R.
Ryan.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then I thought I heard everybody say Brian with a B.
Brian. No,
If you want the other,
I was thinking.
if you want the other name to spell, you can go.
I was thinking of the Vine where you have this guy like go to Ryan.
Yes.
Since they are technically NPCs now, I will post the other people as well in the NPC info chat.
Yeah.
Why do they all begin with C?
Because
Why not?
Because
Also,
Corey.
if you are a parent and you name your children Selena and Seneca, that's asking
They're
for trouble.
twins. They're twins.
If you
Even worse.
especially if you are named Celine.
Wait, and then Ryan is just one kid alone with no... Like, he's the only one without C.
Yes.
Yes. So for the stream field pass, the parents are Celine and Chris Rostein. The elder sister is Christine Rostein. Then obviously me, the player, is Ciel Rostein. And the younger twin sisters are Selika and Selena Rostein. And then the youngest brother is Ryan.
Perpetuating the obviously true narrative that Corey doesn't exist and he is his characters.
Mom, Dad, am I adopted? How did you know?
Obviously, I, the player, am CL Rostein.
Well, in this case, I am existent. Yes.
The struggle.
Also, just also for stream, it's not that far off from how real life is for me,
Yeah.
because all my brothers and myself in real life were named with a P as the starting letter.
Yeah,
No!
Yeah,
you
they
are
were.
all PPs?
they are all PPs.
That's also technically not wrong, because our last name also starts with a P.
The question is, who is
So-
the smallest PP?
So
I am. I am 5'5". I'm the tiniest of my brothers.
So, in my family, all of the cousins were named with A names. Like in my father's, like all of my father's siblings had kids. They had 2 kids, and both of those kids were named with A names. My name starts with an A. My older brother's name starts with an A. And then my dad had 2 more kids, and they were twins, and their names do not start with A's.
Oh no!
At least some.
They're the only one of our generation.
But yeah, my parents were not good at scolding us.
No.
It usually ended in them saying first my brother's names and then coming to my name. And
Yeah.
then everyone was laughing and it just didn't work.
My stepmom's family has kind of the inverse problem, because a lot of the female names in the family end with Ina. And her mother used to just always cycle through all of the names until she landed on the one that she was talking to.
You know, my mom called me his. So always my brother's name first, and then my other name, my real name, my other name.
My other name.
So that one of the
It's a
passwords is
secret
literally
name.
just Mishkis. It's
Uh,
Huh?
I doxed my mom, didn't I? I doxed
Maybe.
the password.
A little bit. It's fine.
that's not good.
Uh,
Don't dox
okay,
yourself on
so-
my stream, please. Also, don't dox me on my stream. The reason why I
Okay.
don't tell my coworkers my streaming handle is because I don't want one of them to come in here and call me by my real life name. I don't need that.
Well, good thing is the only person in my stream who knows my real name is Tracy, who also isn't called Tracy, so we kind of
Yeah, perfect.
equal each other out.
I mean, I know your real name. Mine
Yeah,
isn't
but
fake.
but you're not used to using it.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
she is, because we met each other in high school.
I know everyone's real name in my friend circle, but I also know that half of my friends don't know mine because I haven't told them.
But it's Faye.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
when I talk to my mother, I always use the real first names of all my friends.
Oh no.
And I stopped using your first name to refer to you like
Perfect.
a few weeks ago.
Very good.
I've been
Because at some point I was like, yeah, I should stop that at this point.
You know what's funny is that I've been calling you Faye since you adopted the moniker.
Yeah.
Pretty much without because we spend the most time together here in stream, and
Yeah.
so like outside of stream, I just think of you as Faye.
That's who I am.
I mean, to be fair, for me it was also really easy because we didn't know each other long when you still had the other name.
Yeah. I mean, technically.
I just want to remind you that if you go to the sexy shit general tab, the title is "So Eth Can Fuck Us in the Eyes."
Yeah.
What?
I never changed it. But that's also not my real name.
Yeah, I waited. I waited for an opportunity to say this.
But
Oh,
edit
it's fixed.
channels I didn't make. Okay, but let's go for real. Like, do things. Hello, your parents are here now. I just decided your
Well, look-
parents have arrived.
Yeah. I mean, we were
Okay.
literally just waiting for them. That was
Yeah.
bound to be skipped.
Yeah, so kind
Little
of
ditty
a f-
about
few,
Chris and Celine.
a few minutes later, the door to the clinic opens and CL's parents walk in. I almost said Corey. Corey's
My
parents walk in.
My parents walk in.
Kobe is the name of the character. His real name is CL. You know that.
Yeah, true. No, CL's parents and siblings entered the room. The clinic, even. They are here. What do you do?
2 hours later.
Oh my god.
As told last time, you might be in danger. Anyways, those are my new employees. They are doctors.
Wow.
I'm a nurse, actually.
That's
They are
even cooler.
medicals.
They are medical professionals. You are professionals, right?
I mean, we do it for work and earn money at it, so yeah.
But that is all that professional means. I don't know whose voice this is.
It is indeed our profession at
Yeah.
current.
Yeah. That is how it works. Well, nice to meet you, Miss.
Five. You can call me Five.
Okay. Weird. And nice to meet you, Mr. Doctor.
Mr. Doctor.
It's strange, actually.
Who am I to judge?
Yes, it is.
I really wanted to bring that joke with it's sharp, actually. But
Oh, you do look sharp.
return the compliment.
I expected you to say, I'm married.
My parents are too.
Husband.
Huh?
I said my parents
Yeah.
are also married.
Ah, no, Melva.
The best answer you have for I have a boyfriend. Yes, so do I. Fuck you.
Yeah. That is such a good exchange. Like, excuse me, I have a boyfriend and I'm gay. You lost your wallet. Like, why is that such an instant response for some people? I have a boyfriend. Like, I don't care. You lost your shit.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
I've never actually. Wait. I was about to say I've never heard anybody say that in real life, but I've said that in real life.
You are the Tiffany.
No, I've definitely done this thing where like I feel like somebody is kind of like chatting with me with some level of like, okay, I think they might be flirting, so I'll just casually bring up my wife in conversation,
Yeah.
and that's the way I do it. I don't actually literally say I'm married, but I say like I will just be like,
One thing that's funny to me is that I kind of had the opposite problem for a while, where as soon as I brought up that I'm poly, people just stopped being interested in me. Like, okay. Don't then. Goodbye.
I am also poly, but
Yeah. I know.
but like it's sometimes it's like, you know, usually I'll do this thing when it's people at work and I'm like, we're not friends. We're coworkers. That's
Yeah.
different.
Please stop. Yeah.
Please stop.
Okay, so yeah, your parents kind of settle in to the clinic, I guess. Nip probably just takes them to one of the rooms. It's like, you stay in here. And then
You can come if you have problems.
yeah, like
The layout of the entire building anyway.
yeah.
I still haven't talked to Nib about the logistics of it all.
Yeah, so Nip kind of comes back after shoving your parents into a room. It's like, okay, what's going
Was
on?
it?
Well, the guy who bombed our stuff also got
Hi!
yes, that guy. Also got a job for bombing my parents' house, but he didn't do it. Good job. But yeah, maybe someone else would, and yeah, making sure that my parents are not bombed because they're not as good as escaping as you are.
Oh, well, that sounds fun.
We're used to it.
Well, I've got a hospital to run, so
We're not used to that.
your parents can stay here, I guess.
Thank you.
They'll be
I
fine.
will work extra hard with the numbers.
Cool. So, what are you gonna do now?
So
Find
Elias
the
would
one.
like to talk the logistics about how to run this clinic now with Nib. But because I have no business mind, I would like to keep that like in Fade to Black mode or something.
Okay.
Yeah. The printer is Subsuka the whole time.
What?
So what I understand was the printer is subsequent waffle time.
Yeah.
I said the printer was Subsuka the whole time.
so
Close enough.
Sosie is in our room.
Sosie's
So,
always in the
Sosie
room.
has a plain office laserjet printer, black and white only form.
Yeah. So, no, Sosie got bored playing Prop Hunt on Gary's Mod 2. So she started playing Prop Hunt in real life.
I imagine. Honestly, Sosie and Denise should team up and just fuck with Denise's followers.
Yeah.
Sosie
why
would
you're here.
probably. Sosie would 100% do that for a couple hundred
Who's
years.
saying
Just-
they aren't? Who's saying they aren't doing that right now? Like,
Yeah,
who
yeah,
says?
What's the Christmas tree doing here?
Yeah. Okay, but yeah. So what are you gonna do now? Like, are you gonna...
Okay, so-
we have security cameras from Shadows who said that we might be able to identify people maybe futurely at some point. I think at some point, potentially.
neighbors?
Maybe.
No, mine. Hello, Manny. We are doing things. We are of doing.
I wonder if the kids also saw someone.
Huh?
The kids that survived. The teenagers. Not the classroom that we saved with the other party. They're probably no longer kids, are they?
Maybe. Who knows?
It has been some time. They're probably a bit grown up.
1 year. I
No, I
look
didn't
like
mean
I'm-
that. We saved too many kids.
I look like I'm 50 now, but I'm actually 4,000.
I didn't mean the kids that are genetically modified to not age. I meant the kids that are in a classroom.
Oh, those kids. The kids of the actual
The
best
two-
adventure ever.
The one I shipped.
Hi, money.
The ones from
From all the way back when we were still
the
playing
students
SD.
from disaster graduates.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Those
Disaster
kids.
graduates, exactly.
We've saved too many kids.
They've saved a lot of kids.
They've graduated kidness.
They would be at least.
Yes. Wait,
Several
fuck, what
thousand years old.
timeline was
Wait,
that?
no, they were. Yeah, they
Shit.
were. They were on Illumhyr material plane prime timeline in academia.
Yeah.
So that's only a
Yes.
couple hundred years old. Some of them might
Technically
still be
speaking-
alive.
I mean, technically speaking, they are on Mars. I never moved them anywhere.
Wait,
Oh,
weren't
no.
they the first job from academia?
Yes.
The first job was
They
from
were-
academia.
No, weren't they the first job from academia? I said.
No, that was still in HSD. So they
Oh my-
technically,
Yes.
they are
That was not
technically on
academia.
Mars.
Our first job academia was like getting to Zakal and debatting it.
Yeah, which didn't work.
Going into the exclusion zone. Yeah. Nash should still be alive because he was a cog.
I mean,
Well,
they, should
they
also
all
be
could be-
alive.
alive. They were
They
children.
could also, unless
Yeah.
stuff happened to them, they could also be alive. I mean,
Yeah.
Nikolai's still alive.
Yeah, Nikolai lives. Unless someone murdered
Yeah,
him in the
and-
last few weeks.
Can try.
Nikolai, do you still live?
I mean, but Nikolai is a level 15 adventurer.
I like to think that, like, at any time there's political television running in the background of this story, it's a speech by Nikolai.
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
tell to the voters that voted you into this position? Bad decision, really.
I would like to imagine that whenever Nikolai's on TV, Denise just goes wild and talks about how she knows him.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, she's in some bar, she's like, I know that guy!
Yeah, sure.
No, really, I met him. We are friends. Hold on, let me
I
call
have-
him. And you just see him on the stage, like, look down at his phones, like, no. Hangs up.
200 missed calls.
It happens every time he's on stage.
But he doesn't have the heart to put her, like, on the ignore list. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But I
I
like-
will respond someday.
What do? What do?
I think the teenagers are a good option to ask.
Yeah, that's a good
So-
idea.
This,
Yeah.
I assume that I returned from the talk with Nip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have that bird guy in a suit. We
Rich bird.
could
Big bird.
like look for some footage of them, or like ask Shadow.
Yeah.
Asking Shadow is a good call. I go ahead and send a text. Hey, Shadows? Do you think you could find a rich bird person for us?
Money
I have to
emoji, bird emoji.
I have to ask five a question. Now that you have emotions, do you use emoticons more? Like, do you
Really,
use
yes.
emojis more?
Yes.
I find that I end a lot more sentences with exclamation points.
Okay, that works too.
Oh, Melva, have you watched Dogs in Love too?
No. Know what that is?
Jello Apocalypse? Dogs in Love
Oh my
2?
god, they did it. They did a second one.
Yeah, they started playing Pokemon XD. And there will be a third one too,
XD.
because the jokes didn't fit in one video.
Nice. I know what I will watch this night.
Yes, it's so good. So,
Legends, but
remember,
tomorrow morning I will watch
like,
this.
remember how at the end of Dogs in Love, one of the people in chat was like, the main character of XD has an Eevee, is that their son? And they went, it absolutely is. Yeah, they remembered. The Eevee you have in XD is canonically the son of Espion and Umbreon. In Dogs in Love 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yes.
Yeah, we definitely should like at least inform Shadow of what we found out, like that it was a bird guy in a suit that hired an H bomber guy, and they bombed the clinic in less than 3 hours, and here's why.
I mean, I love that you explained what we did last time.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so so she kind of replies with like, so ever since the camera recording I found, I've kind of been looking into people, and well, unfortunately the number of rich people with a beak is a bit higher than would be easy. We have about 20 suspects, all in positions of power. I actually also included people from your planet, because you never know.
Yeah, people are stupid. Some are out for blood. If you have that much money, you have to be out for blood.
Villain or in DuckTales, this Mark Zuckerberg
Oh, fucking
parody
Mark Beaks.
bird. Mark Beaks, exactly.
Yeah, he's a good character.
Yeah, I had to think of them.
It's an amazingly written character. Love it.
So, I don't think we should look further on this plane. I think the information we can get are on Aegis, Illumhyr Prime, the other one, the not material plane one.
Ty? Is he still in our room?
I guess.
Okay. Do you know the color of the feathers?
I don't even know if they have feathers.
Okay. Do you know the color of the beak?
Yellow.
Okay.
Do you know the
Make
color
you
of
judge.
their... Do you know if they have a color on their most of their body?
They were dressed in a suit and gloves, and had
So you
like,
didn't see their feet.
a
Did
hood
you see?
on.
Oh.
Those juicy feet.
Shadow search for a person with hoods.
Yeah, none of them. They must be trying to
Okay.
hide their identity.
Search for characters with yellow beaks.
All of them.
Okay.
I know
cool.
which species they are.
Fucking why?
Can we
Psyduck.
put them
I'm
into groups
powerful
of
now.
types? Like ducks, chimpanzees, other kind of birds.
Chimkins.
Maybe if we shuffle them up into types of burbs, it will make the later investigation easier.
Okay,
Yes,
so
we don't even know if this bird guy is even relevant, or if they are like high up on the ladder, or if they
Well-
seem to be important, but maybe they are just like Agent 69 or something.
Yeah, but if
I mean-
but we have no point where we could start otherwise. If we find them, we might be able to find someone else.
I mean, also, Dr. Sharp, have you ever known anybody rich to be a good person?
No.
So you're saying we should just kill all 20 of them that we found?
don't, please.
Guillotines.
Eat the witch.
Because it
Even
went
though
so
they're
well
not-
for the French.
Even though they are not good. We could
Please
make them.
swallow this remote bomb.
I'm a doctor. I have to operate on this person.
Yes. Anesthesia? No, why?
Anyways, yeah. Where do we start? Like physically doing stuff ourselves?
Okay, so
Well, I can just send you the list of suspects for both planets that you can look over. You saw the guy in person, right? When they were trying to get into the facility you broke into. So
I was covered under bodies of death, or also known as dead bodies.
that is not the
I
same
saw
thing, actually.
him, but my player was so dumb and didn't save the document on a cloud server, so he doesn't have the document right now where he wrote everything down.
You were home
I
for an
didn't say that.
entire week, you dumb fuck.
Well, didn't you just say that he was fancily dressed?
Yeah, that was what I had written down here.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, my
I
notes
don't
just
remember
say
how people
literally.
look in.
But so my notes literally say name, rich bird person, foe, and that's it.
But
I have
What
no,
I remember is not
no
how they
notes.
looked, how they walked, and how they seemed. Like they had a slow but very short walk. They didn't walk fast. They dressed very sharply. They had a very not comforting but smooth voice, and it was kind of pleasant. And this is what I wrote down, but not the important things, which helps other people to identify people.
No, but again, I'll just send you what I have and you can look over. Maybe someone catches your eye. So you kind of get
Nice.
this dossier of like 25 people total.
Swipe
my
left.
parents are my family are birds. Maybe they know birds.
That's racist.
You are a bird.
Yeah, but we might know different birds.
That makes sense.
Hey CL, have you ever met this rich bird person in Bird Club?
Bird school, bird boarding school, birding school, if you will. You went to birding school, right?
Sorry, I don't
You had
remember.
to learn. You had to learn how to bird somewhere.
Sorry, I don't remember any people who I made fun of.
Oh.
Which is just everyone in school. But yeah, if you want, we could also show that maybe to my parents. Maybe they know another bird person as well. Maybe they met him by chance. I don't know. Maybe he stalked them.
Maybe
to
he's
find the
like your
house.
cousin or something.
Hey, that's racist.
That is racist.
I know, you all look alike.
Also, if with one of the 20s richest birds was my cousin, I would be very upset at working that much and having no extra wings.
No extra wings.
Someone whose aunt is like one wealthy aunt, and no, they don't share.
Yeah,
no,
but
they
I could
don't.
have more extra wings if they were that rich, and I could steal. Anyways, send us the data.
There is a personal imperative alive within every bird to become biblically accurate.
No, most birds are just very into shinies.
Oh. Are your additional wings going to be shiny?
No, I will be shiny, and my additional wings will be biblically accurate.
Okay, so oh, by the way, I figured something out the other time, is that we used the wrong skill for investigate. Investigation is actually a knowledge action, not a perception action.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. So you'd be able to
What do we
use
roll
stuff
for
like
it?
society, arcana, any knowledge ability, any of them.
Wait, didn't we partially do that? I think I investigated something with society.
Yeah, but that is like how you have to now, which is weird.
Okay. It's okay for me. I'm good at society.
So, knowledge
yes.
abilities, also, to remind you, are arcana, crafting, lore, medicine, nature, occultism, hello, pronunciation, there it is, religion, and society.
Is a knowledge check because it has a really low modifier on Anais.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just not religious. Maybe you should talk more to your bad plush.
It's a knowledge ability, doesn't mean it works on intelligence. Those are not related.
Knowledge and
Those don't have to correlate.
it's the right side of the core skills.
Yeah.
For theory.
Yeah. Religion.
If it was intelligence, I couldn't roll on any of them.
But yeah, so you have the list of people. If you want to like see if you can remember anything, if one of them catches your eye, that would be an investigation check. So you would be using a knowledge ability. Any of them.
I will roll society.
But you know, religion
Is
is
that
a
okay?
wisdom-based knowledge ability, which is really interesting.
So we roll now, right? Yeah.
You could use society, you could use, I don't know, whatever you think would
You
make
can quit.
sense. Eddie,
Yes.
if you want
Do you wanna look at the characters?
Remember,
Yes.
what you do is a
I need to bring
recall
up
knowledge check to investigate, because investigating apparently is recalling knowledge in this game.
Anais grew up with rich and influential parents, so I chose society for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think you should actually get a bonus on that, like a +2 or something. Because the probability that your parents know this person is non-zero.
I grew up with birds, so I chose society.
And you don't know. You don't need any other reason. That's valid. You know the
There.
bird.
So who?
That's a red bird on. Yeah, love this bird.
Not personally.
My best score is in crafting. I don't think I can use my crafting knowledge to figure out.
I mean,
Well, actually,
you're
I could-
welcome to do the mental acrobatics. I won't.
Let's see. Why would you be able to find a person in crafting?
Construct your argument.
The make of their clothes, that sort of thing. Like, where do they shop? What kind of things do they buy? Like, how do they?
They
How do
can't
they
be
live?
that rich. They don't even buy a Gucci.
Turns out they're wealthy. I have learned something. No, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna roll on. I don't have much that would actually work. I'm gonna go with a occultism and thinking about the. What the? No,
That's
that
a
doesn't
good
make any
idea.
sense.
No, it does make sense. I'm just not going to tell you
Does?
why.
All right.
Oh.
It makes sense, yeah. Like if you try to focus, for example, on their aura or something, or if they have any wounds tattooed on them, or if they are just ugly.
What?
I have learned something. They're ugly.
They are ugly. Okay, so
Aha!
after reviewing your arguments, I'm going to give Aeneas a +2 situational modifier on what you already rolled, bringing you to 30. And I'm going to give 5 a +1 situational modifier for reasons I will not disclose.
Based on my completely understanding exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'll bring you to 20.
Maybe you.
Fuck. Fucking air horn.
Power, and I am succumbed to it.
What I like about the Discord built-in soundboard versus like other soundboards that use your microphone channel to work is that you can mute the soundboard separately if you really don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I've turned it down
Oh,
to 25% so that it doesn't ever blast my eardrums out.
Yeah. But I like that it's a separate slider in the audio settings, which is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
thought about it, and I'm kind of sad.
Is the bird we are looking for made out of goop, and because of Aeneas goops, 5 knows the goop and occultism works? Anyways.
Also,
And
also
like,
just because I can tune it down doesn't mean I will. I just like that I'm given the option
Yeah.
versus it just being the same as the microphone. Which would kinda suck.
Eva has a vine boom.
Oh no. Sus. I don't just want to have my goop abilities back and think about goop a lot. Corey.
I want to go through doors again. I also want to multiply because that would really fuck with Aeneas.
I love how we have like 3 players here right now. Like we have one player who's like, wow, this is so cool, this is super interesting. We have one player that's kind of creeped out by the Eldritch elements, and then we have one player who goes, I want to eat it. Give.
I mean, I literally took purified food and drink so I could eat goop again in hopes that it would remove the poison aspect.
Wait, Melva, are you creeped out by the Eldritch elements? Because I know
okay,
which
Melva,
one I am.
It's okay, Melva. I won't be too eldritch at some point. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe I am. I don't know.
This character isn't really. My old one sure was.
Yeah.
So you're saying we should bring him into the picture again?
Yes.
I mean, he is rich. He knows some people. He's political. I don't know if we should.
Okay, let's go to the results of your checks. We're getting sidetracked again. Okay, so yeah, Aeneas, you actually do recognize 2 people on here. And you recognize them for the same reason that CL recognizes, like kind of catches onto them, because they look almost the same. Like, they look like they are kind of the same person. Just
twins.
they dress a bit differently, and their names are different, obviously.
Say adopted twins.
But yeah, so CL, you notice them because they look the same.
Oh.
And Aeneas, you notice them because you think you've seen them before, at like a banquet or something.
Do I notice them at all?
Not immediately, but as you kind of see that Aeneas is kind of going back and forth, like get stuck on them, and that CL is just like, You notice like there's something about them, about one of them. You can't quite pinpoint what it is, but one of them seems off.
Can you pinpoint who
closer
it is?
inspection, both of them seem kind of off.
Damn it.
Off in what way?
In the way that kind of makes your skin crawl when you look in their eyes too long.
Oh, they are less hot than the rest.
In pictures.
Yes, in pictures.
I have learned that they are ugly.
Yes.
No, they aren't. They actually look pretty good.
I can't put my finger on it, but I think I've seen one of those two before, like over 10 years ago or something.
They look similar.
I do.
I was about to say these guys make me sick, but I was just sort of thinking that's like the least descriptive way to say that.
They all make me sick.
They look wrong. There's something itching my brain about their eyes? Question mark?
I will cover the eyes real
any
fast.
incentive to investigate the eyes further, like looking closer at the photographs, or is that everything we can gain from it?
No. Before we ask the DM, I will cover the eyes and then let Five check again.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see anything different now?
Should I roll again, or should
Sure.
I? All right.
Photoshop.
You're actually allowed to, like, in this game, you're allowed to do multiple investigation checks to kind of deeper investigate what you found. So this check kind of was just to eliminate the other suspects for you and give you some context, clue you in.
Okay.
You're actually allowed to repeat the check to get more details on specific things of what I've said.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so other than their eyes, how creepy are they? In an occult way.
So now that
and
now that we've kind of mentally sorted out the other suspects that don't give you the shivers when you look at them, you kind of, there's something around their neck that you're sure they're trying to cover something up because they're wearing very neck pronouncing like shirts. Their collars are like put up. The entire outfit seems to try and draw your gaze away from the neck area because like the tie is flashy and it has like a pattern on the bottom of it. There's something about here that doesn't seem right. But unfortunately, you're not rolling high enough.
I want to change my focus, and instead of rolling occultism, I want to try rolling Arcana.
Okay.
Thinking that it might be on the lines of a glamour of some kind. Great. Rolled the same.
Rolled the exact
I would
same.
like to figure out if I remember those people like from events that my father was invited to, or was it like more of the university stuff that was like, yeah, Was it the politics side or the university doctor side? Like recall knowledge or something, or is it?
No, it's again, it's the same kind of thing. Just pick a knowledge ability and roll it. Investigate is also a recall knowledge ability check in this game, because you kind of cross-reference what you know with what you see when you investigate.
Kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Yeah.
Would it make sense to pick like diplomacy to like check if it's like the political background or something, or should I just roll society again?
I feel like it would still be society.
Wow, the 22 is really ugly.
Right? It's with this.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm rolling crap. Tell me about no.
It's getting worse. Let me just go.
Tempted the gods.
Let me just answer the questions you've already posed. So, with the Arcana check, it's the same value, yeah, but you kind of take a different angle at it. And you finally realize, after like looking really closely, there is rune markings poking up from below their clothes. Like, it looks like a tattoo at first glance, but you notice, no, those are rune shapes. And they also have the same on both people.
I point them out to Aeneas. Those are runes, aren't they?
Oh, fun.
They sure are, but why do they have like tattoos of runes on the... Is this the same person? Or did they just have the same tattoo?
Time to roll on religion
Oh my god.
and ask Denise.
Hey!
22.
20
The only number.
My god. Oh my god.
There is only one number.
This is all with different modifiers, chat. Like, this is actually cursed. If you roll one more 22, I'm going to fucking lose it. Like, on an honest check, not just for fun. Okay, so Aeneas, you try to, like, figure out where you remember them from, and yeah, definitely. Like, it's been a while ago. You know, you haven't exactly been on the best terms with your parents for a while now. But no, it's been at a political banquet about 10 years ago where you've met this person. And you do remember now also the name, and which is on the dossier as well. Just kind of... So the name of the person you recognize is the name, obviously, of the person from your world, which is a Nyx Nightwing, which is a lovely name.
So is both of these birds is Nyx Nightwing?
No, they have different
No.
names, right?
The name on the dossier for the person from Illumhyr, from the world you live on, is Nyx Nightwing. And you remember that being the name of the person you met about 10 years ago at a, like, political dinner kind of thing that your parents forced you to go to before you abandoned relations with them. You were kind of only there so they could use you as, like, their poster child. Like, look at this well-behaved child we have. He's a doctor. Aren't you proud of us as parents, fellow politicians? That kind
You would
of thing.
never experiment on children.
Not yet.
Well,
I mean,
Aeneas like rushed through the academic pipeline extremely fast. He was like really good. He was a very presentable child. Until, so Aeneas puts like a finger on the Nick's Nightwing and tells everyone. This
I was like,
one
hey, Dad, are
had-
you proud of me?
This one?
But his
Sorry.
dad didn't answer. He just kept on yowing. Yeah. So this person, Nick's Nightwing, is someone my father had interactions with on a political banquet. He's a I don't know if he's a politician here in Illumhyr, but yeah, he's suspicious.
He's very sus.
Sassy bugger.
Amogus.
Sus.
I saw Nick venting.
Because I'm vented electrical.
Okay, so we've got a political angle here. And we've got... Is that a different... So, alright, Nick's Nightwing is related to these two?
Huh?
No, one of them is
No,
Nick's
one of
Nightwing.
them is Nick's,
One
The
of them
other,
is
the other
Nick's
person's
Nightwing.
name is different.
and he's from the other Illumhyr.
Nick's
Did I
is
understand
from
it
this
correctly?
plane.
No, Nick's
The
is
other
from
one.
ours, but the other one, I meant. It sounded like the other one is not from our Illumhyr.
Well, I don't know. I just know this one.
No, it's under this.
No, I
it's
meant
under-
the DM.
It's on the dossier, yeah. So it,
Okay.
it denotes where the person lives. I can give you the name too, which is this, which I haven't decided how it's pronounced yet. So enjoy.
Aravan Pyrosong.
Song.
Evanescence
sure.
Pyre Song.
Evanescence, edgy song, sure. Evanescence, bring me to life. My favorite character.
I'm definitely putting that as an alt name on my chart.
They both end on NG.
They call it.
There has to be a connection.
Yeah. I'm so happy to have access to ChatGPT. It's much better than using name generator. Just, hey, ChatGPT, give me like 1 million names. Okay, here's 1 million names.
Give me names that sound evil.
I'm gonna ask it then. Just
Cool,
give me
glaciers.
names that sound evil. I've typed evil.
I hope there's a Sealand there. Or Denise. Not because they're evil, just because they're weird.
Okay, I can't ask it to give me names that sound evil because it refuses to generate negative responses. I need to ask it for names for a villain.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've yet to see a name that was like more blatantly evil than Lucius Malfoy. It has both the Lucifer thing and the Mal thing.
Yeah. How do you like Malachi Darkwood?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works, yeah. Maybe he's a tree.
It also really likes Nyx and Night for some reason.
What?
Mordecai Deathweaver.
Oh, that's great.
That's some D&D shit.
That's a solid name. Fuck. We're having way too much fun with this anyway. Where were we? Right,
See,
names.
The fun part about that, though, is that whenever you see somebody who's like named something like that, you sit there and go like, Oh yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Deathweaver were just like, what shall we name our son? Mordecai.
No, it's obvious that's an alias they gave themselves. That's not their real name. That's just what everyone calls them.
No,
Kind of like
that is
kind of like Shaggy from Scooby Doo. That's not his name.
yeah, but I want to have the headcanon that Mordecai Deathweaver is his canon name, his name on his birth certificate.
I mean, you can.
May I
You're
remind
writing.
you of Light Yagami?
Yes. I mean, you can have that name for your story you're writing right now if you want.
I will remember it, but I probably will not use it. My names are different, weird.
Amazing. Okay, so yeah, you kind of like you've. There's a good chance these are the same person. Also, religion. Ask Denise. Denise is like, why do you have two photos of the same guy? Girl? Person. Also, it's, I fully forgot. That's not a bird, that's a griffin.
It's still a bird.
Oh.
It's just a different bird.
It's bird plus.
It's like horses, also dogs.
Bird plus also coincidentally is the best grade you can get in birding school.
How the fuck do you spell Griffin?
Gryphon.
Like Peter.
Griffon.
Griffon.
No, it's Gryphon, I think.
Yeah,
It I think really depends on
I cannot
where you
spell
look.
for the life of me. Oh,
It's not. I think it's not as bad. It's not as bad as Fae in different mythical stuff, but I'm pretty sure Griffin has different writings.
Yeah. Anyway, I put the writing in chat that I use. There you go. But I love that spelling bee isn't really a thing in a lot of European languages, because our languages are just pronounced way too consistently for spelling correctly to be a challenge.
Iridocyclitis.
Iridocyclitis. Like, look at French. France does not have spelling bees because their writing is 100% consistent with their pronunciation.
The thing is,
Yes.
the thing is, it's the other way around. French would be a really difficult spelling bee, because French is consistent only the one way around.
True.
If you have something, if you have a word, you know exactly how to pronounce it, but there are 15 writings for the same sound.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think they have it anyway. I also don't think German, like, I've never, like, heard of a spelling contest in Germany.
Let me ask my
Me
friend.
neither.
Because it's pretty consistent. There's a few things you need to know in German about spelling oddities, but most of the time you kind of figure out how to spell it from how it's said.
And then you get to place names, and then you're effed, because how the fuck would you ever know how to spell Duisburg
Yes.
or Rasfeld or Coesfeld? Because that's not consistent with the German language, because those places are older than the language.
I want to challenge anyone who doesn't know how it's spelled to spell Duisburg, like, right now.
Tangent.
Isn't it just D-U-S-B-E-R-G?
No, there's an I in it. There's an I in it. And no Ü.
I also just said Duisburg, not Duisburg.
Yes. Okay. So that's the information you get from Denise.
They're the same person.
You still have Ty Bomber to kind of, you know? He's like, hey, what are you looking at? Why are you zoning out like you're in some mind palace?
That's
Wait,
it.
what? What do we have?
Why are you zoning out like you're in some mind palace right now?
I?
No, the people in general.
Hey, hostage.
What
Do
do you
you
mean
recognize
hostage?
one of them?
I'm a patient, not a hostage.
Oh, you said Thai.
Yes. The bomba.
Thai bomber guy.
Shmomba.
H-bomber guy.
Yeah, that could be the person who tried to hire me to blow up things and succeeded to blow up one thing, but not the other.
Shadow, do we have voice
The
files?
other?
I told you, like, 30 minutes ago, that I was also hired to blow this guy's parents' house up.
Oh, right.
That's why they're here now.
You already forgot?
I
not
was
as
in my
clear.
mind palace for an entire week. I said, okay.
The longest 30 minutes of history.
But yeah, they're witch guys. Maybe they have talked publicly. Shadow, do we have voice files?
Sure, I think I can find some of
Oh
both
shit,
of
be right
them.
back.
Okay, mouth exploded.
Oh. Would you recognize the voice type?
No, not really.
Perfect. We're still getting voice files.
Cool. But now my voice recognition abilities are really bad.
Why are you useless?
Because you're not hiring me to blow up buildings.
I mean, we did try to find someone to blow up buildings, to find you, but
Yeah, but you didn't hire me.
We could.
yeah, but we could.
What if?
But you would still be
what
useless
if-
for what we need you for.
What if hiring you were contingent on your ability to tell our voice from others?
Well, then I'm not your guy.
I mean, technically, you're our bumper guy.
No.
But that's your
Technically,
name.
technically, I think he's someone else's bomber guy.
No, but that's his name, and we own him now because he can't leave because we protect him, which is similar. Which means he's our inventory.
He's similar to ownership. Can you put him in your pet pocket?
I haven't yet invested yet. I can't put him in my pet pocket. Do you want in my pet pocket? There's water and food in there, and air.
How thoughtful. Air.
You can literally live in there. And you will not be found. Unless someone kills me, then you will be found. Which actually is not that hard because I'm kind of frail. But that's why I'm the back. I no longer have my spell that lets me kiss people.
You can
Sorry,
still
dropped
kiss
something.
people without the spell.
Yeah, but it doesn't restore my health or hurt them. And why even bother kissing someone then?
Mm.
Because of love.
Did you look at me?
So, yeah, you
Yes.
get sent like voice files from speeches both of them gave in the past.
Listen to them, Thai bomber guy.
Wow, the Sura
want-
voices.
Wow.
I would vote
Can
for
we-
them both.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
listen to them to see why they make bomber guy want to vote for them, with an eye towards occultism, an ear towards occultism. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
thinking maybe I'm thinking maybe there's some mesmeric trickery involved.
So
And after I listen to them, I listen to them again with an eye towards Arcana, and I don't hear anything because I'm stupid. My brain shuts off.
Wait for
Turns
Faye
to
to
mush.
answer.
seriously,
Sorry. I rolled an 18 and I was like, well, that's a bad roll. And so I rolled again. And it was a 12.
18 is the bad roll. Wow, you quickly adapted to Pathfinder, haven't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
So you listen to it, but you don't really. I mean, it's an average, like, bog standard political speech. We are going to improve the lives for everyone. That kind of stuff.
Think of the children.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to them.
But it's not really special. You do notice, however, that there's some strange noise in the background.
Is it polyphonic? I listened to it on headphones.
Sounds the same.
Yeah, I'm listening to them by asking Denise about them, and yeah.
I go,
I'd
they've
like
got a backing track
to.
of binaural beats.
I'd like to check for like magical components or like spells I've seen or know I've studied that maybe work in a different, similar way than what I can hear in the background.
No matches.
I think 5 is getting tired. And so she's like,
It's like
I
the
don't think I
saddest
can
thing
keep
to
on.
give you a no on a 31, but this isn't magical.
Yes.
I can at least give
It's-
you
it's
full
good to rule out.
certainty. I can at least give you
Okay.
full certainty that it's not magical.
all right. So as a last ditch, I'm going to think about it from a medical perspective and just be like, is there something like bog standard hypnosis thing going on here?
Nope.
All right, I'm tired. I'm going to go charge up. Bye.
Can I lie down on your bed again? You don't need it, right?
Yes. You're
I will
welcome
go
in
with her.
my bed anytime.
Oh, nice. I will go with her.
Like,
Possible for me to roll crafting for like if I know something like with the audio equipment that could like do this.
Yeah, you could. Hmm. Hmm. So you
I
kind
gave
of,
it my all.
You kind of realize one thing that this might be. Now that you're kind of mulling over every possibility in your heads collectively. Those implants Aura has been working on are in store shelves.
Oh. Aura's with us here, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
Ah, shame.
tappy tap 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 tap.
No, wait,
tap,
she is.
tap.
She came to us and told us she quit after they destroyed her research or stole her research or something.
All
That's
right.
right.
But didn't you leave for Bomber Guy after that?
No, that was after we came back with Bomber Guy.
Oh. Okay, she's here.
Then I would like to bring her this recording of the speech. Both speeches have these implants in the store on the store shelves. Have they?
Nope, just you.
Just you?
Just your planet, not the other one.
Okay. Then I will go to Aura and fill her in on what we've figured out already, and if she can like give us an explanation for these mysterious noises. Snape. Everything.
This sounds odd. They could be using this to transmit data to the implant. I haven't personally looked at the OS files in a while, but I think there was something about like emergency update via some audio interface they implemented so that you could, I don't know, patch the firmware if the network connection broke. I don't understand software. I'm not a software developer.
But
something like
implants are
this
capable of
came.
such thing.
I mean, they are running box standard computer components. They are capable of anything they program into them. The only thing I can like be sure on is the capabilities of the implant in regards to the user's mind, but not the outward-facing like VR computer components. So yeah, this could be like encoded information for the implant to cause like an increase in endorphins and like reward chemicals to make the listener more inclined to agree with what is said in the speech and to endear themselves with the speaker.
This is exactly what we feared could happen with those implants.
It is.
And if they already... I wonder if our bomber guy has already such a trinket implanted in themselves. And if that's why they reacted with, I like to vote for them, and yeah.
I mean, you are a surgeon, and this is in a clinic, and Bomber Guy is technically your patient right now.
We can throw him under a scanner.
Do we have a scanner here?
You're asking the wrong person.
Also, 5 is in bed.
Yeah. I just said this to... I was literally just looking into CL's eyes and going, we could throw him under a scanner. For no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You could also throw me on the scanner.
But no, Aura
Scan
goes
me like one of your French girls.
Aura just replies to the question with, "You're asking the wrong person about clinic equipment. I don't know what you have here."
Neither. The only one who knows is... I go to her. I go to Nip. Thanks, Dora.
You're welcome. Also, I'm making dinner. Do you want fried rice?
Yes.
She says
5
from her bed
says
because she
from
heard
the
it.
other room.
Dinner. Food.
I'm actually kind of famished.
I'm not making
Yes,
it
I
in the
would like
clinic.
to.
Nip gave me a room. 3rd floor, room 301. Just come there in like 15 minutes, and that should be ready.
Sounds like a date.
See you.
Sure is.
I thought this was our date.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I have a husband. I have a husband.
Move. I'm gay. Why is that such a funny joke still? It shouldn't be, but it is.
Because it sparks something primal within that is the...
Also, I think it's because it's not making fun of like gay people. The character is an asshole and he uses being gay as an excuse, and that's the joke.
Yeah, that resonates with a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think also it's a matter of being recognized for who you are and having that be enough to get out of my fucking way.
Yeah. Fucking move. I'm gay.
I'm sorry.
By the way, going back to the spelling bee question before, apparently the French people sometimes seem to have it.
Interesting. But
yeah,
my-
they just include grammar.
yeah,
I have a pocket French who I can ask.
nice. I could ask my.
Pocket French.
I would have a pocket Italian I could ask, but unfortunately their internet is not working right now. They
Is
started.
that what you call your pets?
Yes.
The ones that you can put in the pocket, they're your pocket people.
No.
They would definitely fit into the pocket.
No, they told me the other day that apparently they've started like upgrading the cell phone towers in their area, and because the place they are staying at is the family member's home, doesn't have a landline. They don't have internet right now.
My pocket French says they checked on Wikipedia real quick, and while French has something like that, other European countries don't seem to have it.
Yeah, we don't have spelling bees. Again, most of our words are consistent enough for it to not be impressive to spell them correctly.
But also French is fucked up enough that it's quite funny to have a spelling bee, I think.
But Brits do.
Meanwhile, the this series of letters has like this series of letters has like 4 different pronunciations in English, which is fucking me up.
I would just say it as O.
You have
Ooh. It's ooh, O.
and P. Hiccup is spelled actually with that. It's spelled hiccup, but it's pronounced hiccup.
Huh.
In like ancient British, it was spelled hiccup.
That
But
might
pronounced the
be-
same.
It's horrible to have
That-
the vowel shift after your standardized
Yeah.
vocabs.
It is.
That
Sorry
might
for
be
derailing,
a
but-
one-off, though. Like how, so technically the vowels in English, you know them, everyone knows them. It's A, E, I, O, and U, and also sometimes Y,
Ayo.
and also sometimes W
Yes.
for one
Yeah,
single
diphthongs.
word. No. The word coom, which is a loan word from Gaelic, uses W as a vowel.
Love it.
Because loan words, yay!
Yeah, I work a lot with the Anträge. So when people search asylum and they get here into and they are in Germany, they get automatically assigned to the insurance company that I work for currently, because it's the standard one. So I have to read a lot of foreign names, and I have no idea.
So since health insurance is mandatory in Germany, if you don't pick your insurance company, that's the one that gets your contract by law. They just have
Because
to
it was the
take you.
first.
They just have to take you. They don't get a choice either. Like, if you go to them and you're like, I would like to be insured by you, they cannot say no. They cannot reject you
I've
for
read
any reason.
so many foreign documents and birth certificates and everything. I have no idea how to read anything anymore. I'll go to Nip.
Yes. Did we lose Faye? Faye.
Did we lose Faye?
Faye has wandered off.
The tangent would be a good time to get themselves some drink.
Oh.
Yes, you
Some
are
water.
in Nip's office, which is actually an office. You found an office space in this residential building that has a secret cryogenic lab in the basement. You don't know, and you don't want to know.
Yeah,
So-
it's a don't ask situation with
Yeah.
like half the things Nib does.
Yeah.
So whose life is better right
Oh,
now?
also, actually, I want to
Aeneas for
give
getting
you.
free
Sorry. Go.
Aeneas for getting free fried rice, or Ciel for having someone to cuddle.
Me for being a snake.
Have you ever
Perfect
cuddled
answer.
with a toaster? So
I'm
Yes,
a
every
very
time I'm
cuddly
up.
toaster.
Ah. No, the new buddy is very huggable. Hello.
It's a maid robot. It has to be huggable.
Not anymore.
Wasn't it the same design? So it's technically still a maid robot?
No, it was modified.
It's still the same layout though, the same design.
Yeah, the compartments are still there, but it's not a maid robot body anymore. It's now on
But do I-
purpose compartmentalized.
But it
so
looks the same as
it
did
went from
before.
compact car to sedan or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway,
Are
yeah,
you,
you
are
you
you still
are
a maid
in
robot?
Nip's office now.
I was, however, a lot less soft than I am now. So it was less comfy to hug.
Yeah.
I'm actually modifiably soft now. I can be
You
like,
added this
right
squish.
now.
You added this.
Yeah, I added.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm at squish factor 3.
Nice.
What's the English word for Knautschzone?
I don't know. It's Knautschzone describes the part of a car's chassis that is the crumple zone. There it is.
Oh,
It's really just Crumple Zone. Nice.
It is just crumple zone. I was remembering the word as I was explaining the meaning, because in my head, obviously, I'm always a few words ahead of from what I'm actually saying, and I just got to it crumples when you have a crash. Crumple zone, right? Associations are fun. Yeah, Knautschzone, crumple zone. Knautsch is a fun word. I love it.
words that are really nice to pronounce. It makes it's just fun.
Like, if I remember correctly, William Shakespeare was really in love with the German language for poetry, because if you like go past the stereotype of German being really like consonant heavy, we have some really beautiful words you can use.
Well, I wouldn't call Knautsch really beautiful. It's just fun to say for me.
Yeah, that is. But like in general, German poetry is not bad.
So yeah, I entered the office without Okay, before I try to go in without knocking, because this is a proper office as it seems. I actually knock
What?
and immediately enter.
She just looks up. She just looks up, is about to say different names, just goes, Aeneas? You knocked?
By accident.
Character growth.
Well, keep the accidents coming. This is nice. What can I do for you?
I am not aware what equipment we still have. So, this hostage we brought in, patient, I mean, this patient we brought in.
I'm going to act like you didn't say that first part.
keep
He
acting.
ignores this and keeps on talking. They like responded very, very peculiarly to something that is made to. I want to look if he has an implant, so I can maybe take it out.
Yeah, we do have one of
Do we
those.
have a scanner, or do we lose everything in that bombing thing?
Yes and yes.
And where is it?
It's in
Yes,
the
we got a
cryogenic
scan.
clinic,
Yes, we
and
got-
it's in the back left room. It's just kind of, you need to fiddle with the wall panel a bit to make the scanner work. It doesn't look like it has one, but it has one.
And if I need them, the sedatives, if a patient is not is keeping on moving during the scan.
Well, I didn't buy any sedatives, but I think you can find some in the cryogenic lab.
Well, like a cryogenic lab should have one. Should have some. Thank you. And is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of going over the numbers, figuring out how much it will cost to rebuild the old place.
Yeah.
At least 20 million, by the way. At least.
Oh. I don't know if I ever could like make this kind of money, but the problem is I don't really know if it is a wise choice to not follow this lead we have, because if we don't follow them, I don't think we would need $20 million. Dollars, yeah, it's dollars.
No, it's not.
It's yen, I know.
It's credits.
I don't think I can work for some time. Maybe if I'm here, but if we are following leads, and it's important, really.
Fine. I mean, we do have a rainy day fund, so...
I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you. So, take care. I
by the
will
looks of
drag
it-
the hostage to the. I will bring the patient to
You need
the
to
scanner.
stop slipping up like this.
I won't. I won't. And he leaves to the hostage.
A patient.
Even if he won't say hostage anymore, he will definitely think it.
Mm,
But
that's
he has a
fine.
name.
I mean, you're back in the hostage room. Like, hi, doctor.
Hello, patient. I, kind of shocked you really good. I need to make sure that, I didn't rupture any organs you might have, and,
Might have.
yeah, I know, that was on purpose.
I actually have no organs. I'm entirely goop.
Duh. So,
Can I eat you?
yeah, I will take you now to the scanner, if that's okay with you.
What, I get a free full body exam? This is awesome.
Who said it?
Yes. It is kind of free. It's like kind of the repayment for like almost killing him.
Whoops.
No, if he blew up the clinic, he has to pay me, but
What do you mean if? He
As
admitted to it.
yeah. But you know, I kind of have to. I don't want to have a struggling patient all by myself, because everyone went to bed, and I don't want to like. It's like with a cat. You are stronger than the cat, but the cat, if it wants to break out, it will try its hardest. And I don't want him to wanting to break out. I would just want to scan him and then slice him open and take out the implant.
Okay.
Just steal the Aura tag.
Would you say that the last, like, that this has taken about an hour, roughly.
We haven't talked about time.
I can make sleeping potions.
Well, I didn't go to you and Ciel, right?
Right, but I could make sleep. If you tell me to, I can make sleeping potions. It will take an hour.
But he would have to wake you up for that. And would Aeneas do that?
We are still awake, for sure.
You also hang out in the cryogenic capsule room, which is kind of weird.
Oh,
No,
just like
we just chose a room that's kind of similar to 5's old.
yeah.
if you're in the cryogenic lab, that would be very, very cool.
It is very cool.
Hey!
It is a cryogenic lab.
Hey! That's why we warm each other up with our bodies.
Wait for it.
I mean, we're also playing. We're trading Pokemon.
Yes.
I thought we were sleeping.
We are trading Pokemon.
Are there Pokemon in this world?
No.
Or is Digimon in this world the better one?
Hey, let's be real. Digimon, at least the show, is definitely the better one, regardless of world.
Yeah.
The show is so good.
It's on the scene.
Well, even
What's a
Data...
synonym for?
Very consistent quality,
Yeah.
and is only improving.
What is a synonym for pocket?
Cinnamon.
Bag.
Like
I don't know if that works, but Bagmon.
Bagmon? Bagmon.
Capsule Monsters. No way, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off.
God damn it!
Capsule Monsters is so weird. Anyway, Aeneas goes here. And kind of
It's the scanner.
And kind of straps the guy down. And then
Oh, yeah.
you go to like the wall panel, as Nip told you, and start kind of messing with it until you find the scanning setting. So this is
I don't have to cover the groin of this person, right?
no. This is state
like
of the
it's
art.
not X-ray.
This is the state of the art, like 3D imaging technology. You kind of just press it and boop, boop. Full 3D image of the person.
So I will press it and.
So this kind of ring light at the top or of the ceiling appears to be also the scanning projector, because it starts to like project a scan line over their body. And as the scan line slowly passes their body, you see more and more detail about it appear on screen. It also apparently keeps projecting this like basic grid over their body. So you assume that if you zoom in and need more detail or change the filters, it might have to rescan to improve the imaging quality or something like that. Pretty standard stuff. Like, there's a fast pass to get an overall image of the body if you zoom in and need higher resolution. It does a slow pass of just that section that you're looking at. Yeah.
But yeah, does he have any? That's the Mr. Marple ringtone that you heard in the background.
Love
It's the ringtone of my mum, who is a crime show nut. So, does he have any implants that are aura implant shaped?
So you kind of like zoom in on the head, and he just goes like, "Didn't you say organs?"
Brain is an organ.
The brain is an organ.
Oh, you're right.
So that's where I grabbed you with my thunder gauntlet.
Did you? I don't remember. Oh god, maybe I have a concussion.
That's
Very
why I'm
bad
here.
side.
You are
Lie
in
down.
good hands.
So you kind of fiddle around and you see, like, yeah. So the shape of Aura's implant is very basic, but you've seen it in the factory a couple of times. It's just this kind of thin spiral shape that is kind of attached to your brain stem and part of your spinal cord. And you do definitely see it. Like, it's right there.
I don't want to be dramatic here, but we need to have a surgery tomorrow. It's dying.
Question,
Oh, no.
DM.
What's
Didn't
happening?
we say that these are not removable but can be biodegradable by removing a certain thingy that Aura knows how to, I don't know,
Yeah, we did say
reprogram
that.
stuff?
We did say
Yeah,
that. I
my
was
plan
just
is
going to let...
to shock the patient, not want to leave, and then I go to Aura and talk to her about it on the third floor with during the date.
I wasn't sure if Malva remembered. I was going to let him just cut open this guy for no reason.
No, I wanted to speak to Aura first.
Like,
Aren't you glad that I'm asleep?
who am I to stand in the way of you and cutting open an innocent, no, kind of innocent NPC?
An innocent.
A dubious scent.
Whoopsie, it expired. Add. I will mourn now. I am done.
Sana, are you okay?
No.
What? Why? What happened? Don't you like cuddling with me?
You're fine. I was just looking up alchemical recipes in Pathfinder, and I didn't realize that I was looking at Archives of Nethys first edition and not second edition, but surgical jelly is a thing in first edition, and here's the description. When ingested, this thick red gelatinous substance seeks out and surgically eliminates invasive threats to the body. Consuming surgical jelly immediately ends any infestations, such as grubs. From Pathfinder RPG Game Mastery Guide, page 245. Implanted eggs, such as those implanted by Zills, and other non-disease effects that can be cured by removed disease, so long as such a cure does not require a caster level check. Consuming a pot of surgical jelly is a full round action.
So basically,
There
you're
are
saying,
implanted eggs?
Yes.
but more importantly, basically you're saying that eating poop is good.
Yes,
I
eating
don't
poop is good.
Yeah.
I don't like that that's the takeaway that you took.
That is the correct takeaway, though. Pathfinder is fun as a GM because you don't need to come up with rules for anything. You just need to search for the existing rule for that thing that's definitely in this book already.
Implanted eggs! Why is this?
You do know that parasitic wasps exist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like... what comes to my brain is immediately alien.
Yeah.
Hello, my baby.
What comes to my brain is hentai.
That's
What's the dancing alien baby from again? That was a parody movie, right?
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs,
From
yes.
Spaceballs.
Nice.
Yep. Oh no, not again!
Okay,
I've
so
watched this movie just once.
there is a poison in this game, and a chemical poison that is really fascinating. It's called King's Sleep.
Kink sweep.
King Sleep is a virulent poison, which means that if it is in you, you need to succeed on 2 saves in a row to decrease the stage you're in. It's extremely slow acting. It only progresses every day. But what it does is with a DC 41 Fortitude save
Yikes.
that you need to beat twice in a row to decrease the stage by 1. It gives you the drained condition. And it gives you the drained condition as long as you have the poison cumulatively. And what the drain condition does is for every stack of it you have, your max HP reduced by your level.
Yikes.
This poison just kills you very slowly by reducing your max HP to 0 over the course of a week or so.
But it sounds like a fun campaign incentive.
It does. It's a fun poison. 5 can feasibly make this someday.
Pathfinder has some really cool rules about sickness, illness, and poison, and it's really good. D&D can eat my ass.
Oh, sure does. There's also another poison that's less, like, crazy in terms of, like, being really hard to detect and really hard to fight off. But it's also virulent. It's called Tears of Death. It's a level 20 poison. Making 1 dose of it costs 12,000 gold pieces. What it does is it basically just, in very rapid succession, every turn, it deals between 18d6 and 30d6 poison damage to you. If you cannot manage to fight it off. With a 46 Fortitude DC. This will just murder you. Yeah. This will just murder you.
I just remembered that in Harry Potter, the students brewing very, very lethal poisons at the age of 15, 16.
Mm-hmm.
As I remember correctly, like it was in the 6th grade.
Don't act like you didn't do that in school.
Yeah, people will. How did this school get like cleared for students to visit it? It's people will die. That's 15, 16-year-olds. They are lethal.
What do you mean? How did the school got cleared? They have magic. They could just threaten someone.
Okay, so
I want Wizard Osha to go there.
Wizard Osha. Okay, so you kind of collect the information you need. You go to Aura, I presume, where the others are sleeping.
I will bring him back to his room and then go to Aura.
Oh, you didn't actually finish, but I assume you tell him like there's a dire, like you need to perform surgery or you'll die in a few days, something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm a good doctor.
Give me a deception check with a +5 situational modifier. Because you're a doctor and this guy's gullible. That is sad. Did you not add the mod?
Oh no.
I think you forgot the
I
mod.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an 18 then. That's good enough. Yeah, so he goes, oh no! What do I do? Surgery tomorrow. I'll just go back to my room.
I'm very sorry.
Okay, so he kind of...
As soon as he leaves, I'm not.
I'm not. Okay. So,
yeah, I go to the 3rd floor, room 103, with fried rice.
Oh yeah, didn't the others want some fried rice as well? I'd assume that Aura would have visited you and be like, hey, you guys want some fried rice?
Yes.
Can you bring it into bed?
No.
Okay, I'm going with you.
Okay,
Sorry
so
for not
everyone...
including you. I thought you were like sleeping.
Nah, they are in Aura's room, which is as good as out of your reach because you don't know where they are.
Because like 5 took some incredible damage last fight.
Yeah, she sure did. How are you alive, by the way? Okay, so you
How low
all...
did you drop, Eddie?
She dropped to 19 out of 73. I did damage 5 quite a bit last fight.
Yeah.
5 has more HP than I have.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you're a wishy little tinker person, and I'm a monk.
Yeah, but I have the feat like fortitude. I get like
What's your
my
what's your-
con is 16.
Mm,
Brrr.
hmm.
And my tough and I have toughness, which
My
like
con is also 16.
and it gives me like hit points as so I have increased hit points by my level, so I have like 5 more hit points.
I don't have toughness. I'm just stronger than you.
5 is just tough.
Yeah.
TUFF.
Doesn't need to know.
I'm made of metal.
Yeah. Well, you're made of a synthetic fiber plating thing.
Yep.
Eat your fiber.
Eat your fiber. So, you
Oh,
arrive.
nice music.
Yeah. The music files might take a while to load for you because unfortunately these are only available in WAV format, so they are like 20 megabytes. I hope you're not on
Did you
mobile.
activate the music?
Actually, yeah, before I sleep, while we're in downtime, I need to heal up because sleeping does not heal much, right? So I want to make sure that I'm actually doing the treat wounds.
Oh, that sounds fun. Before I go to sleep, after I don't know what happens when we eat with Aura, but I will do a risky surgery before I go to sleep.
But what did you say, Melba, about the music?
This music is extremely relaxing, and I don't know when you activated it, but it played, I think, pretty quickly for me.
I activated it like about 5 minutes ago or something. I don't remember. Just very
Okay, then it
recently.
took like 2 minutes to activate.
Yeah, but the files are 20 megabytes because they are WAV and not MP3 or something. I hope none of you are on mobile. Okay, you're healed.
No, I'm not on mobile. I'm on my mom's slow ass internet.
Car.
There's fiber internet here, but it's
for
not
you.
like activated yet. It will be activated like in 2 years.
Cool. Okay, so you are all in the little apartment that I don't have a map for, unfortunately. I don't have little apartment in my selection. But yeah, you kind of hang out with your good friend Aura for a while, enjoying
I am less dented.
Thank you.
the good life.
So what are you going to do now that you're fired?
Well,
Or
I was
quit.
hoping to find employment somewhere. I mean, people can always people can always use a double major in neurology and genetics, who also happens to have extensive research knowledge with ancient artifacts, you know.
Especially if you still have your doctor title, unlike a certain someone.
I sure do.
Why did you do this?
What? Because I still asked 5 for parents.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I made fried rice. Here you go.
Thank you.
I
By the way,
would
talking about
like-
parents, how are yours 5?
I don't think she's listening.
So she grew up
you
in
made
an
fried rice for
orphanage.
me.
What do you mean?
Delicious.
I feel ignored.
I didn't catch
I'm
that.
sorry. I didn't catch it either.
Still no answer.
Huh? Huh?
If you don't repeat what
What?
you said, you're not going to get an answer.
I didn't understand.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I also said I didn't understand what he said. I was like speaking about parents. How are yours? It was just a dumb CL thing again.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So, Aura, if you need employment, you can go to NIP and ask, but I know I don't understand much about the finances of the place, and I'd rather not know. I really doubt we can afford you.
I was gonna say, you think you can afford me?
Yeah, and it's probably
Mr.
better.
Sharp?
Why do you do this?
I want to give her a high 5.
High five?
Yeah, I'm
5
gonna
for you and
this
rice
was
right now.
raise 5 cents.
That's really spicy.
There's not a single kernel of pepper in it. What do you mean?
It's kind of spicy.
Oh no, this is too spicy for me. Holds glass of mayo.
Are you allergic? It shouldn't be spicy.
No, so yeah, you can try your luck with Nip. Maybe she likes you.
I'm expensive.
I
though.
like you.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I know.
We will see.
Has Aura gotten? But why do I ask in third person? Aura, you've gotten to decorate your room a bit already, or?
No, I just got in here. The furniture isn't mine.
At least the food's good.
Huh?
Is the food good?
Yes.
I mean, she made it.
So, Aura, there's a problem I've encountered.
Ooh,
You know,
sounds exciting.
A patient has your implant, and I would like you to tell me how to disable it for good.
Well, the implant has a shut-off signal. You can transmit it to the implant in a way that is unfiltered by the OS. It will cause how do I explain this without going into too much technical detail? Kind of the structural element of it to disintegrate, which would then cause
Can
everything to
5
fall apart.
Do you think that 5 could replicate said sound if we had 5 hear it?
Well, the code for it is very simple. The problem is getting around whatever protection they probably have put in there to not make the system process it. It would be bad if a now fired rogue scientist could just shut off your entire new product by broadcasting a sound on radio.
But they
also
don't know that you
about
could
the
yet.
shut off.
Well, they might have figured it out.
Do you think maybe we could try
Sure.
and find out if it works on this guy? And then
I mean, I can give it a try. It's
Because he would be like, I don't like to use that word. I don't want to say that we could experiment on him, but he's a very safe choice if you want to do it on Mars with other people. Am I vindictive? Am I vindictive here?
yes, you
a
are.
little.
But also, yeah, I can try. I can put together the sequence. It's pretty long. The entire audio file to protect against flukes is 30 minutes. But the good news is that it works even if the person is unconscious, as long as they're not dead.
Nice.
So okay.
Does it have to be listened to continuously?
Yes. If there's
Okay.
even 1 second of fluctuation in the sequence, it will not work. Again,
So
I've had
we
to make
couldn't
sure that
Say
it wouldn't accidentally activate because someone was listening to noise core on the radio.
so we couldn't say embed the signal into a 2-hour concert length performance set and then go on tour
Sure, that would work.
and suddenly turn this into an idol.
That would work as long as you can get the people to listen to it for half an hour continuously.
5 is like, music will save the world, and suddenly has a guitar.
I think that would be really fun as an adventure, but I don't think that's the direction this is heading.
Time to make a full bard party. With a donkey, a chicken, a cat, and a dog.
Saving the world with music. Let's go.
For Eddie, I don't know if he knows the fairy tale. But there's a
No.
fairy tale with a donkey, a cat, a dog, and a chicken making music.
I just also completed the
I
chicken
did not know that
McNuggets.
very.
Lieber Stadtmusikanten.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Burma City musicians thing. There's a monument in Bremen.
There sure is.
I saw it last year.
Wow.
Okay. So then, let's. How long do you need before we can give that a try?
Oh, not long.
All right. In that case, then I shall look up. You know what? I did a little bit of research while we were talking, and I discovered that I don't think that I am skilled enough to make us slumber wine, but it's pretty common, so I can go and buy some. So I'll head out and buy some slumber wine, and it'll take about 1 hour for him to go under once he's had some.
Like,
And then he'll sleep for
we do have sedatives in the clinic, I think.
Clinic
Okay.
should have that.
Onset 1
You
hour. Maximum duration
you could-
7 days. Characters
You could still
unconscious
buy
from
it.
slumber. Hold on. Characters unconscious from slumber wine can't wake up by any means while the poison lasts, and don't need to eat or drink while unconscious in this way, and appear to be recently dead unless an examiner succeeds at a DC 40 medicine check.
Don't want you to use that poison.
Really? You hate this
Most of
guy?
my patients.
I mean, it's just Thai Bomber guy.
Why does it list as common?
Because
Oh, and it's
common.
level 12.
Crazy.
Listen,
To
the
be fair,
world of Pathfinder
most
is pretty
crafting items
fucked
are
up.
uncommon or common.
Yeah.
There are very powerful common and uncommon items in Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They are also
Something
limited
about
by
that.
Probably
level
hard.
for a reason.
It's still probably
Yeah.
hard to get someone to drink it as well.
Well, so it
So to
Huh? What do you mean?
probably looks like. I'm assuming that you'd mix it into someone's food or drink.
I mean, yeah, probably. Still, it's probably hard to get someone to just eat or drink something you made as a hero party.
Not if they trust
Oh,
you.
why wouldn't they trust us? We're heroes.
Yeah.
The underground doctors.
imagine we are on tour with our magical band, and we we distribute some fortune cookies or something.
Yeah. We bought you
Everyone
all
brought the
pizza.
We bought you all wine and fish.
Yeah.
Bread and games.
Anyways, if it takes a while, why not sleep?
Yes, sleeping is a good idea.
Ah.
Thank you, Aura, for your help and your fried rice.
Fried rice.
Thank you all for your advice.
Yes.
Did we do cool enough that I get a discount on the wings now?
Depends on how much Nip is willing to pay me.
Going to kill me.
Damn it. So no
Nip,
discount.
Nip, it is critically important that you pay this person as much as possible.
I mean, Ciel is
We
the
need-
accountant. He could try to embezzle money for wings.
Well, that
Problem
would
is-
imply that he knows how.
The problem
Would
is
that
that,
count as a deception
yeah.
check? I feel like that would be a deception check.
The problem is also that I'm an accountant that works on luck.
Yeah.
Lucky you
Hold
has
on.
money.
A luck-based accountant?
I told you. I have no idea. I have zero intelligence.
Money goes
No,
blue.
I'm not zero,
It's
but
a
I have
joke.
plus zero.
That's been the joke the entire time.
He basically just goes, money goes brr, and he ends up being right.
Yeah.
Who is on the stock market and performs better than trust fund buddies.
I mean, that's
Did you watch
literally
it?
anyone.
Did you watch the Michael Reeves video with the goldfish?
Hmm.
I don't
For
watch
those who
Michael
don't-
Reeves. I know he's funny.
For those who don't know, Michael Reeves used a code he wrote and a goldfish to do stock stuff, invest in different stocks for quite a while.
I
And,
love
How did it go?
It went better than Wall Street Bet or whatever, based on the other code that he wrote to compare it.
Hmm.
I
So
wonder if ChatGPT would be good at choosing stocks to...
no, because it only has
ChatGPT works
knowledge.
with outdated data.
Yeah, it only has knowledge up to 2021.
I mean, it could still perform better than Wall Street Bets,
Yeah.
It could still
I
mean,
perform
the-
better than trust fund experts because the stock market is random.
Yeah, exactly that.
Mm. But also, one thing about Michael Reeves that I think is really funny is that he doesn't have a computer science degree. But he
Yeah.
did take a few computer science courses by just going there and sitting in the fucking room. And they didn't kick him out. He was
Well, that-
not enrolled in the university.
Also, he took online stuff because these universities also publish just their material for free online.
Yeah.
You can take a Yale course just by going online, and it's just the full course.
And he
Kissing
can
is
say,
theory.
I studied at Yale.
He did technically study at Yale. He went to the campus, sat in the
Studied
lecture hall.
physically at Yale.
He sat in the lecture hall, and no one kicked him out.
So they, in America at least, they don't usually, like, people do just audit a class. That's actually quite normal.
Mm-hmm.
Community members will come in and sit in on a class, and they're not graded, and they're not like,
Yeah.
in the class, but they can certainly be there.
So you essentially just pay for the fucking piece of paper that says you passed. You can
Mhm.
take the actual class for free. Anyway.
America.
America.
You can do that in Germany too. Nobody's going to ask if you belong here.
Yeah,
If
but
the-
you don't
Yeah,
need to pay this amount of money.
go here.
Technically, you can be anywhere as long as you seem to be fit enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very. That's kind of a good, well-researched thing at this point.
Okay, long
Yeah.
rests, everyone. Rest
But yeah,
of long.
risky surgery, then long rest.
You already did, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Then do it.
How come my current HP didn't go up?
It did. It's at 55 now.
I have to reopen the. No, it says 40 on my.
Oh. It went back down. I'll put it back up.
Thank you. I don't know why. Very weird. As soon as I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna treat wounds again.
Okay, no, so before you went to bed, Aeneas used risky surgery on you, dealing 5 damage to you,
Oof.
and then also failing the check by 1.
Oh no!
Aw.
Can I assist you? No, doctor, not there. Right
No.
here, where the actual dent is.
You can assist, yes. If you roll a medicine check, it meets the DC of 15.
Where the frick is my buttons? There it is. Medicine.
Wow!
19.
You gain a +1 situational bonus, causing you to succeed the check. You now
Doctor,
get
wait.
to heal. You now get to heal by 4d8.
Nice.
Melva died.
Thank you.
Delightful.
Delightful. Now you are.
Does that
That's a net positive
That's-
of 10, which is a result. You're not full though.
It should be full.
Huh?
It healed me to full.
What did?
The risky surgery.
You were using that on yourself.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Did you say
That's
you
good
were
because-
using it on 5?
No. I thought
Oh,
that he was using it on himself, but
Because 5 has this other skill that is way better for her and is more
Yeah.
consistent and heals more and makes her also immune to treat wounds for a day.
yeah. I'm gonna do.
Right,
gonna
with
do
that, though.
again.
Okay, what about CL's health?
My health? What do you mean my
You're
health? My
full.
health was always my health was always full. I didn't take damage.
Nice.
There we go. I'm at full.
Ta-da!
I was in the back while those two stood in the way all the time, so there wasn't anything that could have happened to me.
I love that healing is like actually relevant in this game. Because you
Yeah.
don't go too full when you long rest.
Oh, my organs! And after 8 hours of sleep, I am fine.
Yeah.
You wake up in the morning and you're just like, scalpel.
It's just so damn nice
Lung
that
is back.
healing matters in this game. Uh,
Yeah. What the fuck is this organ doing in here?
So yeah, you basically just
Sweeties is
stand
cured.
up. You basically just stand up and start like patching up the rest of your body. Like, this should be connected. Bzz.
It should be connected. That feels like an extra
Oh, yeah.
organ.
Your Arcana check only works with right side audio, and your Society checks with left side audio, and the other one is yellow.
Yeah. Okay. So it is time for surgery.
Yeah, and not a risky one, because I'm not the one wielding the knife.
So
I shall assist.
yeah, so surgery is lined up, I guess.
5 scrubs up, washes her hands carefully, puts on gloves.
I like the pose where surgeons are holding their hands like this, really funny into the air because it's disinfected.
It's to remind themselves that they can't touch things, that
Yeah.
right now their hands
Mhm.
are medical devices. It's also why they need another person. You don't just have a surgeon in a surgical theater. It's always a surgeon plus at least one, or preferably more than one, attending nurse, to get fetch things for them, make sure things are kept, their surgical tray and all of that is kept clean, and space is available. The things that they need are present. And that is precisely what I'm doing for you.
I do it for you.
Yeah, so you kind of go, wake up, bomb the guy. Like, it's time for your surgery.
That would be my assist when we're actually doing that.
Time for a surgery. We are just we have this boombox and we just play press and play, and that's the surgery. This alternative healing.
Mm-hmm. Always.
The sound waves rearrange the quantum energy, and
we're using a thing that we're going to call an oral scalpel. Going to cut into your brain using sound through your ears. I don't say any of that.
No,
Sounds weird.
So he goes
take
to the surgical the
40-12
OR.
sonic damage.
He goes to the operating room, which is the same room. It's like, okay, I just lay down here, right? Are you going
you
to
lay down and you won't feel a thing.
Are you going to like put me under? Or...
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm scared of knives.
Hope
It's
you're
a
not
good
afraid
thing
of
that,
needles. Here it goes. What?
Am I here
I'm
too?
sorry. You are in the other room singing "Going Under" by Evanescence.
Okay.
By Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. Our favorite NPC.
Okay, so need to change the vibe again. There we go.
Yeah, this track was dangerous. I was getting sleepy.
Yep.
I have more sleepy in store for you. Actually, think about something else. One second. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. So yeah, do I have Aura's token in this one already? I need to make a token for her.
Time to create an aura.
So yeah, Aura kind of joins the room. It's like, okay, I'm done. Where can I play the file? Is that the guy?
Yeah, and is he already under? Did he go under?
Yeah. He went.
So there is a computer and a big smartboard, and you can use both, I think.
Okay. Let me just see.
I'm not that familiar with this operating room, as you might if you can imagine.
Oh, here. And she kind of like sticks the USB drive into the side of the thing. Okay.
We're still using USBs. No.
Yes. Of course. It's universal serial bus.
But it's not multiversal.
No, that is true. Not yet. MSB. Coming soon to stores near you. Yeah, so kind of copies
When
the
you
file
said
over.
that, there was in the music a giant boom. Coming to you, boom.
Just pulls the file over. Like, okay, room speakers, and there we go. And you start hearing just this noisy track. Okay, we should get out of here and just do something else while this plays. Unless you want to perform actual surgery.
It could be fun.
No, he has no need for actual surgery.
Okay. But he'll probably get suspicious if he doesn't have a cut and stitches anywhere.
That's true.
Five is going to. I think what Five was going to do is take out a medical marker and mark out some incision points on the skin that are in areas that are specifically not going to be too detrimental. And then she'll go ahead and hit them with the pre-surgical goop and stuff to make sure that it's clean and disinfected and ready for surgery, and be like,
Okay.
to use risky surgery on him, but I am afraid that he would not survive.
I don't know how many hit points a commoner has in this game. Let me find out.
If it's
10.
less than 8.
It is 10.
Oh. I cannot just do a
Shit's
risky
rats.
surgery just to, like, cover up.
It would be fun if you fail and he dies.
I cannot
He
crit.
dies. He dies.
Can you not? Oh, right, you cannot crit fail. You're too good at medicine to crit fail. Okay, so you kind of like cut him open. that's-
Can I
Wait, where are you making the incision?
can I get some
actually?
assistance? Oh,
Um,
right where his atlas is. Like
Okay.
where I would actually cut to get to his brain.
Okay. So just Aura just kind of peeks over your shoulders like, oh,
Please help me.
that's really in there.
Well,
Again?
well, here. To be fair, with all the stuff that Soci, really, that 5 did, would it count as aid?
If she rolls well enough on it, yeah.
I had earlier rolled a 22, but I can roll it again if you want me to.
I didn't know what that 22 was for, so.
That
And
was
Aegis takes
intended to
44
be.
Why do
damage.
it? Why?
Huh?
What did you
It
do?
was-
I did nothing. What did you do?
Where did that 44 even come from?
I don't
Let me-
know.
Let me
His skin
roll.
fought back.
There we go, 23.
What happened?
Doctor, the head, not the neck.
Oh. Okay, yeah. that
Oh,
works.
I almost cut right into the jugular.
As you kind of cut open about where the implant would actually be, Aura just goes like, yeah. No, this isn't quite my design. It'll still work. But that chip is different.
In what way?
It's not the one that I had on the spec sheet. Hold on, let me just. And she just goes back to the board and opens the surgical camera, and like a drone comes out of the ceiling. Just kind of whizzes there. Okay. You hear this classical camera sound effect. Just chink. And the drone goes back up. Okay. Let me just look up this part number really quickly. She takes out her phones.
We're actually doing correct surgery.
I feel like you just pulled out a phone and went to look things up, and then you dialed up for your internet.
That's the sound of the early internet ghost that died.
There's also somewhere in there.
The souls of
Yeah.
the people who died while on the phone are the dial-up sound.
Yes. I don't know if you knew this, but if you have an old analog landline and you die while listening to it, you become the internet sound. That is how it works. Like you join them. Man, back in the day when you couldn't be on the internet and have a phone call at the same time. Analog
I remember
was
those
weird.
times.
I don't really remember those times. Because I wasn't allowed to be at a computer when that was a thing.
I don't remember those
When we
times.
went onto the internet, we had to choose different tariffs. So there was like this one thing you paid like 23 Pfennig.
Yeah,
to
it was pre-Euro.
Yeah, it was pre-Euro. You paid like 23. I just saw it called cent. You pay 23 cent, and then you have per minute this and this cent amount, or
Yeah.
you pay lesser, a fewer cents for that, but the per minute is more.
Oh yeah,
to
so
like make the judgment.
I don't know if this applied only to children, but when they gave us the euro, they gave me specifically like a euro starter kit, which was just like 10 euros in coins.
Yes, I remember.
Like
And,
they had to
there were all
establish
the
the
different
currency
countries.
somehow.
Were all the different countries to euro things, the different portraits, the different coinage.
The backside, like the. I don't know if this is like at all relevant to American people or if Eddie would already know this, but so euro coins, right? The front
Yeah.
has the currency denotation, the value, but the back is actually a freely chosen design by the country that minted the coin.
Oh,
Because
So they are
coins are the only thing
country-specific.
that countries are allowed to print,
Yeah.
to make. Only the coins. We are not allowed to
so
make
people
the
collect those.
paper money.
Because there's actually like anniversary special euros that are only printed in very limited runs that have a special design on the back, and those are very sought after by coin collectors.
Yeah, coin collection is big in Europe.
Yeah. Because we have one
Big here, too.
currency, but we really have a lot of different coinage.
that's cool.
Yeah. Whereas the paper currency is the same everywhere. We also, that's interesting also, the building printed on the euro paper currency, none of those buildings exist. They are all made up by artists because they decided if the paper currency is not allowed to be printed individually, picking actual monuments to
Landmarks?
print, actual landmarks to print on the currency would unnecessarily aggravate the countries that monument or landmark is not in. So they decided to just make all of the buildings on the euro paper currency made up buildings that don't actually exist. So
Just
nobody can
look
complain.
kind of European.
Yeah, they
That makes
went by
some sense.
time. They went by time period. So each note, each denomination of paper euros has a different like time period building style on it. But none of the buildings actually are anywhere. They just look vaguely ancient Greek or vaguely Art Deco or something. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. But you are
That
actually
was
allowed
random
to print.
trivia while doing
Yeah.
surgery.
Yeah, you're actually allowed to print €0 notes for gift shops with your local monument on them. You're actually allowed to print those €0. It's fun. It's just a piece of paper. Is it worth anything? Anyway, the surgery is progressing. You probably close up the wound, stitch the person back together.
What did Aura gather from it?
Okay,
Will she tell us the results?
Okay, I looked up the part number. This is the the integrated circuit that the operating system runs on. And it's not the same one that I had in my prototype design. This one is significantly more powerful. They probably initially replaced it for marketing purposes, because this is actually a really recent model by the company that makes these. But that also means that the OS is a lot more capable than I originally envisioned, because it's running on about 4 times the cores, with also about triple the memory.
That would mean that the influence is also much more powerful, right?
No, that just means that they probably are capable of installing much more sophisticated security on it, but they might also be able to do some calculation on device for specific things. I don't know, maybe something along the lines of, say, detecting something in the vicinity and manipulating the user of the implant to be less aware of what they are seeing or hearing. You know how you're able to selectively filter out what you're hearing in public, so you're still able to sort of follow along a conversation? That kind of thing. But they could target it at things they don't want people to notice.
What if we can't do that? What if we have a really hard time doing that?
I don't know how people live like this.
Yeah.
I just
People can
made
filter
this
that
up.
stuff out.
I just made that up. I don't know if that's real.
It is real. Just that we have fun.
It is real. But spicy people sometimes
Yeah.
have trouble with it.
I do.
Like me.
Spicy.
I do as well. I cannot go shopping without headphones that have at least some level of noise cancellation because I will go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. We're all like that.
Okay.
One of the worst times I had with this was I think 2 years ago around New Year's Eve when we were meeting in Cologne and we went out into the city just shopping and I couldn't put my headphones on because I was there with people in the middle of Cologne on a holiday. It was not good.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I feel you though.
Yeah, it sucked. Anyway.
Let's. Oh, Aura, can you
Yes.
like, if these are different parts, can you like figure out where they came from or something?
It's the same manufacturer as the one I have. You could just order these.
Okay,
in
then
bulk,
let's sew
too.
him up. Let's
These
sew up
are-
and share those
Yeah.
infos. Also with CL, who isn't here.
Is he?
I'm not.
Oh.
I already
Yeah,
said I'm in
I'll-
another room to think of Vanas and stuff.
Another Eden? Sorry.
I'm in another Eden.
I'm going to just move Aura over. Also, I love that I misspelled her name. It's Aura.
Aura.
I will put the patient back to his room and then join.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, how long is he out for? What did you sedate him with?
He's gonna be out for as many as 7 days.
The fuck did you
No,
sedate him with?
we did not poison him.
Why not?
No, we used the regular sedation, which is like 6 hours. He'll be fine. And
I will tell her the exact thing we thinged him with. My brain just stopped working. Sorry.
Okay. Cool.
Das Präparat, was wir benutzt haben.
Wow, the German. The Gorm. The Morg. Morbentine.
okay, so
Good Morbin.
It is Morbin time.
hey, I have a question for Nip. Do you think we could fund a new and upcoming? I don't think that Aeneas is going to be into this, but I'm betting that CL would be game to try, and that is a new idol troupe for spreading the good message of disable your implants through song.
Huh?
And we want to go on tour through all of the planes and be on broadcast.
Okay.
Sing me a song and I will choose. I want you to make a performance check.
Honestly, I would do it.
Do it. Do it.
You have to pass my arbitrary weird performance check.
You really think you could do it?
No.
Good.
5 sings and her voice cracked.
These are also modem noises.
Yes, it's just modem noises. She opens her mouth and modem noises come out.
Perfect.
I am channeling the dead.
Good.
I can ask the voice in my head if she knows the idol group.
Maybe.
I don't know. Do you know an idol group who could sing magic, nerve breaking, not really nerve breaking, but nerve altering machine stuff? Maybe? I don't know.
Not really.
Cool.
Ah.
Have a good day.
Okay. Okay. Scream, Ness. Well then. I guess we're done here. With the surgery, at least.
So, then what happens next?
Good question.
We could, like... So we have 2 leads, I'd say. There's Nick's Nightwing, and their, like, sibling, their identical twin.
Evanescence bring me to life. Yeah.
Evanescence Bring Me to Life.
Avalanche.
And we have the manufacturer still, but I don't think that would be a good idea.
The
If
manufacturer.
it's already on shelves, then the hitting the manufacturer doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, but the manufacturer has connections to who made these.
Yeah, it's just that
Oh,
I feel that ship may have, like, we won't be able to stop them because that ship.
The
is
ship
sailed.
has shipped.
The ship has indeed shipped.
So I would say it's probably better to go after birds.
But how do we get to... Wait, can we just Google Nick's Nightwing quickly?
Yeah. What do you want to
so
know?
yeah, let's... Who he is, and
If
what,
he's singer.
like, if there's a Wikipedia page we can, like, read the scandals page from.
Oh, I wanted to know if he's singer so I could try dating him. We would get closer to him.
Oh my god,
So-
we really should play a chaotic party, a really chaotic party next time.
I'm trying.
You're the ones fucking it up! So, yeah, he appears to be... well, some sort of politician, but you already knew that.
Is he,
he's-
like, pro or against the new Illumhyr?
He appears to be very pro. In fact, he seems to be frequently in heated debate with a politician you know.
Nikolai?
No.
No, Nikolai is pro Illumhyr.
Yeah, but that doesn't
He
mean
is-
he's not in. He couldn't be in discussions.
Yeah, true.
But no.
But yeah, it's the one that my character knows, right?
Yes.
Would make sense.
It would.
As I have mentioned before, like, my father is a politician who is very against the trading and cultural exchange with the new Illumhyr.
So you have to eat your parents?
We could
I've never
go and
eaten
meet with
something
your
that
parents.
vile. So he's a pro Illumhyr Prime politician.
Very.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Very pro. So he's someone on the end of a certain spectrum.
Hmm.
And let me imagine the other person, like Evanescence Bring Me to Life, is the same kind of politician, just on the other side.
No, interestingly, the other guy is very against your planet. Like, very much advocating against sharing anything with you in terms of technology
Oh.
or research.
They are mirror images.
No, that also makes sense because so they want to have relations with our planet, so our planet is open to them, and the other one wants to create like discontent among the populace towards the original plane. I think.
Okay, but that just split personalities. One is good, one is bad. Is not an option.
Maybe.
Okay.
I know none of them real personally.
Well, me neither. They're just
Do I
birds.
want to?
So is he single?
Oh yeah, is he single?
As far as
You
you
married.
can tell, yes.
Oh, let's just use Enia's Grindr account.
Why do you have Grindr? You have a husband. Stop being on dating apps. Be loyal.
Are you poly?
No, he definitely isn't.
Are you Mango
Also, he
Mouse?
doesn't have his old phone anymore.
We
True.
will just use we will just use a new account made by CL on Grindr.
Okay.
On Grindr and Tinder and everything else that is kind of dating related.
Christian
On
Mingle.
Lyft. Farmers only.
I could also ask if my which friends do know that person.
Probably.
What is
So
her name again?
maybe we make an account on like unplugged Discord. So like the opposite of eHarmony.
I guess.
To be fair, that's not really Aeneas' thoughts. That's just me shitting.
I wanna call Sophia Gribbers the peep.
Oh,
Oh, she would have connections.
You don't know her.
would.
Yeah, Aeneas doesn't.
You only know you don't know the NPC because it's granddaughter of Josephine. I never told you that CL has connections to that family tree. You all know Josephine, but her granddaughter is Sophia.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna call Sophia.
Oh, CL, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah. How are you?
Yeah.
Do you know Nix?
I'm good. Nix who?
Nightwing. Nightwing.
Oh, the politician.
Yeah.
I've heard of him,
I-
yeah.
I heard he's singer.
Well, I don't know about that, but maybe.
I'm also a bird.
He's a griffin.
We have so much in common.
He's a griffin, though.
I feel like that's racist.
It's feathers.
I feel like
Aha.
that's racist.
I can't be racist against my own base.
You can.
Yes, you
I know.
can.
I know. But Sia doesn't.
Well, that's the reply, though.
Oh. Well, that's news. Anyways. No matter if he's single or not, or into me or not, we might need connection to him or not. Oh no, that or not is out. We might need connection to him.
I mean,
We means my employer, someone who's a son to a political dude. I forgot his name.
well, I think I could set something up at least.
Cool. How goes the I don't know what you do. I just know that
Wow.
you help me understand stuff and get to my first bad plushes. How goes this stuff?
Well, it goes well.
Cool. How is your grandma?
She's fine. I would actually be asking her about this. She's going to some gala or something. Maybe she can get you in if he's there.
Ooh. I always want to meet your grandma. I heard she's a cool person. My
She
voice in my
is.
head says the voice in my head sometimes says that.
You have a voice in your head. All right, I remember.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason we met.
It is. Yeah.
I wonder who that is. Anyways, talk to you later, and he hangs up.
Bye. Have a great time.
Just so she couldn't say that it's Denise.
Nice.
He doesn't know because he's too fast in some stuff. Like hanging up. Or going
Sure.
away after asking questions.
Yes.
Oh, so he's the elusive type.
No, he's just I'm on the go type. Or not very good in social situations type.
As we would say in Germany, he has bumblebees in the ass.
Excellent.
Yes.
That we would say in Germany, maybe.
So, your contact cannot help us get connection with Nyx or Evanescence.
What do you mean?
I know
she
his
can?
name is Irrelevante, but okay, yeah.
What do you mean? No, she can.
She can.
Yeah.
Didn't tell you. Why didn't you tell that?
Because I just hang up.
You can text.
Like, how fast do you expect me to tell you that they can help us? If I just hang up the phone. But
I
yeah,
I understood that you were like, oh yeah, my contact told me that Nyx is the elusive type and hangs up and goes away
No,
immediately.
I am. That was an explanation to why he doesn't know about Denise. That he just knows a voice in his head. Because he asks questions about stuff and then goes away. As NCL does weird things, but we all know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we can probably get into contact with Nyx. Maybe. Also, are you ready for a gala potentially? Do you have a suit?
I can-
Yes.
Do we have a second suit that would fit a bird?
Can I buy a slinky dress?
Sure.
It's the only thing that I know is
Do I have
is one of
wait.
these toys.
Slinky.
Is that a dress you want? Or is it a different dress that I just don't know?
No answer.
I don't know.
So, does Anais have a suit that would fit CL? How big is CL anyway?
Small.
Wait. I should have the data here. He's 1 meter and 60 centimeter.
Yeah, no.
I could wear one of your suits as a dress.
A gala would. That's the thing I haven't visited in a while. I don't know if I would like. If I didn't. The thought of meeting people that know me is. They shouldn't know me. I was just the son of a politician.
Sia went out to go to his family real fast.
Terrifying.
Sia listened a
What did you
while
say?
to Aeneas and then just ran out because he remembered that his family is somewhere in the house.
Did you pack a suit for me?
No, even worse, I specifically asked my father if I can take.
If you can borrow one of his suits.
Can,
Oh my god.
Father, can we switch
Undressed.
outfits? I need to go to a gala.
You're wearing your dad's suit. Five is
So
gonna go
good.
buy a slinky dress.
What's a slinky dress?
Hold on.
I still can only imagine the slinkies.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine Five like being a slinky and doing the stair thing.
No, I just imagine her having a slinky over.
God. I mean, sure. Why not?
I think it's time that I like explain a bit more about like the family, right?
Sure, let's go to the same room so we can hear you.
Yeah.
So, my father is called Manners Waylight, and he is a dickhead. He is a Rottweiler dog. He is very old. He's like in his early 120s, and he is like he's a really bitch. Like he always had negative views on Illumhyr Prime, and he was never warm. Like I've never seen him outside of his office except for like galas or something. And before I even knew that there was an investigation for negligence, for medical negligence, before I even knew, my bank accounts were frozen. I was blocked on his phone and I had nothing. He immediately cut contact as soon as even the slightest bit of scandal was in the vicinity. It was cruel.
Do you want me to adopt you?
No. I am my own person.
No. No. Ew.
My mum, though, on the other hand, she's like, not that much better, not that much warmer. Her name is Diana Waylight, and she's in university. Here she works. She's a doctor and professor at a university hospital, and she used to she's a proper doctor. Dr. Diana Waylide. And she used her connections to, like, get me into a good university. And, yeah, she wasn't as bad as Manus as my dad was, but, boy, she didn't protect me from him either, so, fuck her too.
Fuck
I
him.
put my wings around him and give him head pats.
Head pat.
Stop it.
Okay, son.
He's older than you.
Is so
That doesn't matter.
Maybe not to you.
the Manners Waylight is anti-Crimean?
Yes, anti, like Prime, so anti the other plane.
Anti-Prime.
Your other question makes no sense though, because that place you're thinking of no longer is named that.
What is it named now?
I renamed it to Aegis to reduce confusion.
Aegis?
Yes.
Aegis.
Hey!
I'm
fix everything everywhere then.
I've posted the info in NPC info. Oh, physical attributes, nice.
Huh?
Anyway. Yeah, so the tiniest bit of time passes, and you do get an invite to a political gala that evening.
Oh, cool.
With also the note from Josephine Quibbles de Peeb's daughter? Granddaughter? What did you say?
Granddaughter.
Granddaughter to say.
Granddaughter.
Yeah, so Grandma said that she would be there and that these should get you in. It's a personal invitation from her to you as her entourage. Apparently she gets a +6.
Yo.
I write back, thank you, love ya.
I mean, she's like high priestess of your faith, so
+6 is wow.
the first devotee.
Yeah.
What is Depeeb's granddaughter? What's her name?
Sophia.
Sophia. I didn't give her a raise.
With an F or a PH?
PH.
And is it just Sophia Depeeb, or does she have a fitting set of middle names as
Sophia
well?
Gribbles the Peep.
Squibbles the Peep, is that the entire last name?
Yes.
I don't know if part of it is a middle name or. As in, I don't know if it was for Josephine, part of it middle name or part of it last name or anything or full last name.
For some
She just said-
reason, my immediate impulse was to extend the name for her granddaughter and add Windsor in there.
Nice.
Sophia
Hey,
Windsor.
My name is
Gribbles
Anne
Depeeb?
Windsor.
Honestly,
Or Sophia
if you-
Gribbles Depeeb Windsor.
No, Windsor before Quibbles the Teeb. It's
honestly,
Sophia
if you want-
Windsor.
It's her mother's surname. Her father is a Quibbles de Peeb.
Because she married into the Queen's family of present-day England?
I mean, sure, why not? Let's make the cult even worse.
Honestly, only because I think Windsor Quibbles de Peeb is a funny name. And I wanted to
think
make Sophia's surname even longer.
I think we should do it just so that the cult also has more political standing.
With
Yeah.
what?
She's-
A planet
she's
you don't
literally a
care
royal.
about in a different material plane?
Yes.
Also,
Why not?
The fun part about making multiverse sci-fi fantasy stories is that I can angrily yell about how Earth doesn't matter.
Earth doesn't matter.
The planet I am currently on, irrelevant! not central to the story.
So 5, do you know any rich persons? Like your parents?
We need to figure out who the fuck Five's parents are because this keeps coming up.
5 is an orphan.
So
5 is an orphan.
she had
You get to
parents.
decide if you want to decide that 5 has parents somewhere and that they're still alive and that 5 just
No,
doesn't
you
know about
absolutely
them.
have
You can
dead
do
parents.
that. I have dead parents. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on my way to becoming Batman.
You just don't know your parents are dead. I just decided right now your parents are dead. I don't know who they are, but I think I might kill them because of political motivation.
Ooh,
Cool.
More
fancy.
news at 10. Wouldn't it be
Made the
fun?
water of the Suez blue.
Wouldn't it be fun if I made Aeneas's father your parents' killer?
Oh, I saw that a pink bird killed them. Would also work.
I mean, that would be fun, and also would make the entanglement between 5 and Aeneas that much more complicated.
I'll let you know eventually. But
I
that
am
is a
still
fun idea.
upset about that. My father is probably a person that can help us against this foe, and
Yeah.
it's upsetting me big time.
Well, we don't know
Oh,
yet
yeah.
if Nyx is a foe.
I got done on Hero Forge making a portrait for Nyx. Hero Forge, good. I pay for it, so I can get stuff. Here you go. Posing that
Looks
right
like-
arm so it looks
Those
like it.
eyes, though.
Yeah. Posing that right arm so it looks like it goes into the pocket took me 10 minutes.
He looks like a crowbar.
Hey, also, I guess you can see
Robo?
now.
Crowbar.
Crowbro. You can see now why it took you so long to figure out he's a griffin, because he wears clothing that covers all of the griffin parts. Only the burb head is visible.
Yeah.
Burb.
I always confuse head with hat. It's even two different S sounds. Hat. It fucks me over.
Well,
Which is a difficult language.
we do have the gala lined up. I think this would be a good place to have a break.
Break time.
Good idea. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
Please eat.
I'm actually really hungry too. I haven't had breakfast yet.
But it's also getting really late,
I
so
will
let's try not to
go
break
and grab
too long.
something.
Yeah.
Yes, I will just grab something and bring it back.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to pause though.
I'm alive.
No, you're not. You're dead.
Oh,
Rip Corey.
new character.
No, Corey, you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn. New character.
Corey's dead, then new character.
New character. Do-do-do-do-do.
Time to isekai myself.
It's a nice freaking dress.
I just get isekai as CL.
I wouldn't mind being isekai as one of the characters.
I would mind being isekai as Mias. I wouldn't mind Denise or CL.
This really doesn't belong here, but okay.
Well,
Risque memes, I guess.
yeah.
Maybe all of them.
There we go. Okay, so I guess the day kind of passes with you mulling over what to do until late in the evening.
Until?
Things happen.
It's gala time.
It is.
Party.
All the time.
I should
don't-
get sunglasses.
I don't have generic person tokens, so everything will just be empty. Just assume that there are people here.
Wait, we don't have Professor Baker?
I don't have Professor Baker, no.
Oh. But it's a Baker Gala.
It's it's a meetup for bakers.
Yes.
BreadCon.
Breadcon.
Could go a whole different way too.
With the A or without? Please answer.
Yes.
Someone arriving like, oh, it's for bakers. Oh.
Oh, baker. Oh. I actually think this token could be nice. Just going to put a few people in here. 1 second.
I was
Welcome
ready
to
to
the
get
bakery.
baked at the bread. I was ready to get baked at the BreadCon.
Welcome to the
Ah.
bakery. We've got fun and games.
We've got Liebesknochen. It's a love boat. I don't know if it's called that in English. I know it's the name is Eclair.
Yeah. Nah, this doesn't work. Come on. Okay, I can't put shit in here. Sad. Well, I can put your target in here. And then just fill the room up with a
Target?
generic person.
We have a target.
I think
That's what
you're
I'm talking
legally
is-
required to put Walmart here too.
No.
Gala at Target.
Oof. Could you imagine?
I think that would be a nice marketing gag. What there was like this cheap clothing brand that had like that opened a store that was marketed towards like rich people or something, and sold the same products but was a lot more expensive, and the decor was much more regal and stuff. And when this thing opened, people bought like $20 shoes for $300.
Love it.
There's a name for the phenomenon of making things more expensive to sell them more. It's called the snub effect.
Okay, I've done it. I've decorated the map with generic person trademark.
Nice.
You arrive late in the evening at a very fancy upper-class restaurant in one of the skyscrapery buildings around the area. Take the elevator up, kind of put your clothes in order, and step through the entrance.
I still have my gloves on, by the way. They're just my own.
There you are. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb is awaiting you at the entrance. And says, there they are, there they are. I haven't seen these in forever. How are you, my darlings? It's so nice of you that you could make it.
I extend my hand.
Have we met?
And take her hand. Yeah, we are plus 3. She obviously knows us.
Oh yeah, this for sure. Yes, it's a pleasure.
Nah. Well, one of the service of the restaurant is like, very well then. If you are with Miss de Peeb, Gribbles de Peeb, my dear. My apologies. If you are with Miss Gribbles de Peeb, then please find yourself a table and enjoy the gala.
Thank you. Good sir.
Thank you.
There is not currently
And
a
there
table
isn't
with
a-
enough spaces for even us three, never mind Madame Gribbles de Peeves' party of 6.
Well, there's the bar.
We said that she brought
I
6
suppose.
people.
She could
had-
get plus 6.
She could. Oh, she just came. She didn't even bring Jacques?
Who knows? Maybe he's already here. Maybe he's one of the people.
Who the fuck is John?
Literally, my notes, my description of Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb is wealthy lady married to her wonderful husband Jacques, who buys her everything, including anything Denise wants. We now have the location of the de Peeb estate and are encouraged to visit anytime.
Yes. No, but
Wonderful.
she does take you to the bar. You do notice that I'm just going to grab this generic NPC. Jacques is sitting at this table. At least the person here who
nice.
knows Jacques notices that he's sitting at this table. Currently alone, because she went to greet you and takes you to the bar. The bar.
The bar. Med bar's a bar.
I tried to correct my mistake, but it didn't let me grab my token.
Okay.
Well, so you three, while explaining to me why my lovely granddaughter asked me to invite you here today.
Our clinic got exploded,
Mm-hmm.
and someone rich with bird feathers and a beak got the explodey guy to do that.
Oh, you might be in more luck than you expected, because I'm seated right next to someone fitting your description.
Yeah, we currently in our eyes and investigation, potentially we are into Nyx and Everwenth, Nightwing and Pyrisong.
Okay, yeah. Well, Nyx is here. Again, he's at the table right next to mine. Good that we're not talking there.
Do you know Nix?
Well, I've been invited to a gala with him several times, but I can't say I know the man personally.
But he's hot.
You know if
Yeah,
he's single?
but I'm married.
Good answer.
Has anybody told you about the new thing called polyamory?
Yeah, I'm not interested. Even then,
Yeah.
I would
My
be in a
armory is
relationship.
filled enough.
Even then, I would be in a relationship with our wonderful Denise. I'm sure that our acolyte here has told you about the word of Denise.
Yes, I do still have the my English is failing again.
Pamphlet.
Wait,
Five
what's
about-
suppresses
I thought-
suppresses the urge to be like, who's Denise?
Are you searching for the word pamphlet?
I told him about whom?
Yes, I have the pamphlet. I have the Cult of Denise pamphlet still with me to this day.
Nice.
I just sent a lot of bad plotters out because a voice in
That
my
is
head
perfect.
says so.
Ah, yes. A lot of our members think they can hear Denise.
I don't even know who I'm hearing.
A lot of our members think they can hear Denise, but you're the first one who doesn't know who they are hearing.
I just have voices in my head.
That is perfectly fine.
Multiple.
Huh?
Multiple?
Well, occasionally I have my own voice in my head.
That is called
Yeah,
introspection.
And that means I have voices. That of a lady who I don't know but I call a friend. And
Hmm.
myself.
Hmm.
But it's not me.
Very good. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the gala. Please don't cause a scene, but if you wish to speak to Mr. I can't remember the name I made up.
Nix, Chuck,
Nix White.
Last
Nightwing?
Nightwing, right.
Nightwing.
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 You want to talk to Mr. Nightwing? You probably have the best luck by just sitting at my table and waiting until his current guests have gone back to their respective chairs. And then just sitting down and having a chat. After all, this is a political event. Although I assume that my granddaughter neglected to tell you what it is about.
She told us this is a gala.
Yes, it is a gala, but what type of gala? There's many galas. Well, in this case, we are here to collect donations.
Ooh, money.
Donations for what?
Well, if I read the invitation correctly, this is about medical research and homeless shelters.
Huh.
What a
That
coincidence.
What a coinkydink. He was a doctor.
Was?
Excuse me.
What? How come that you were a doctor? Who did you kill?
People didn't like him.
Oh, that
Killed
is
me.
unfortunate.
I got
Killed
better
me.
though.
Got better though.
I got better.
Wow. Oh, that chassis looks
He's
quite
a
modern.
really good doctor.
That chassis looks quite modern. Lovely.
It's about
Let's-
4,000 years old.
Hmm.
Well, let's say we are running a clinic for the needy.
That sounds vaguely sexual.
No, more for like the
No,
homeless.
not that kind of clinic. Not that kind of clinic.
Oh
Also
yes,
more-
put it
more
in
homeless
me.
thing.
This is a this is a
surgical
vaccine, madam.
scalpel.
Oh. My apologies.
He's basically a doctor without borders.
Well, he looks to me more like a doctor without license.
You can tell if someone has a
We-
license from their appearance.
Wow.
No, but
Sophia's
maybe
grandma
if
is
someone
really
would say that I was a doctor.
Oh, wait. Who said that?
Now,
remains
Rest
a doctor even
assured,
if
we
he's
do
unlicensed.
have certified doctors at our clinic, and not me.
tell me if I'm wrong, but your face, it reminds me of someone.
Maybe manners.
Yeah, manners would be
please.
nice to have.
Nyanas.
Why is he here?
5 is going to cover CL's mouth.
Time to use reflex wisdom.
crazy.
Just one of those faces.
Well, to be fair, I had
No.
some surgery on it, so it could be anyone's.
No. There's something in your eyes.
My eyes have a black sclera. If you see anyone who has like the same colored eyes, I would be very surprised.
Does can I hiccup up? Anyways, does my spell work through hands on mouth?
I guess.
Okay.
Whenever
Maybe-
you can speak or make another sound vocally.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make your vocalizations seem to originate from somewhere else, but it'll still sound like.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Well, you can wrestle yourself free.
But I'm
You can
weak.
if you want to.
But I'm weak.
Oh, that.
Oh,
that
are you weak?
Yeah.
I think I know.
Oh,
Yes.
please
Five
don't
is
make me
like-
blush.
5 is like, I promise you, you don't. I
Is your
promise
mother's
you
name
don't know the half
Diana
of
by
it.
any chance?
Yeah, okay. Do you know Diana Waylight?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit, I got her last name. Where from?
Well, I'm a benefactor of the university that she works at. I've met her a couple of times.
Oh, that's very nice to hear. I hope they still do great work there.
Yes.
And with your help, they are probably much more capable to combat challenges other university hospitals wouldn't be able to.
Yes, I've also had the misfortune of running into her husband a couple of times. Horrible fella. I wish him the worst.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say. Why? How come?
Well, he's an asshole.
I'm sure
Sir
you're
Jacques,
right.
Sir Jacques, you seem a decent fellow.
What? No, you're talking to him?
Oh, we're not talking to
Yeah,
Jacques?
No, we're still talking to Madame de Peep.
Yes.
Oh, we're talking to Madame de Beeb.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
he's here.
No, you see,
Then,
I'm over 200 years old. I don't care about being nice about people. If I see someone who doesn't behave well, I will call it out. And that man, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes, from my experience, he can be quite unpleasant.
You just admitted that you know him.
I gave up. I gave up, Sia.
yeah,
Oh,
5
okay.
goes ahead and releases you. I do find that, wait, does that, may I take it that you are pro Prime Plane then?
Well, of course. My beloved Denise spent a lot of time and effort trying to save those people from the calamity that befell them 4,000 years ago. Of course I wouldn't hold anything against them. Especially since she assured me, last time I met her, about 100 years ago, that the person responsible for the calamity has been dealt with.
Dead.
Presumably.
So, I don't know what to say.
That's quite alright, dear.
Can I get you a drink?
Oh, but I already have one.
Another one?
Another Eden? Drink?
Yeah, to kind of say thank you, and as a first time meeting with the family of a dear friend of mine.
Well, during the
taught me
gala,
so
the
much.
drinks are free, but maybe another time.
Drinks
Dear
are free at the
madam,
gala?
Perfect.
if I could ask you a favor,
Of course.
could you not mention my parents or my connection to those people to anyone? It's a kind of sore topic. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure not many here are so intimately familiar with them, so nobody else would notice.
But if you see my mother again, please send her my regards.
You should do that yourself, my dear.
What did you say? Sorry.
You should do that yourself, my dear.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It always helps to send that with a cute little plushie.
That is true. And you know, we are partial to plushies in this, you know.
Cult?
I could swear those plushies look into my soul.
Hey, that is the point. They evaluate your worth and decide if you're worthy to receive the blessing of Denise.
So you're at your side when you need them, so you feel lonely.
That too.
They also look like my fun little tattoo on my chest. I show us
Now,
a tattoo.
why don't we go over to my lovely husband at the table?
Yay, new people.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Ciel. I know your granddaughter.
You kind of see Nyx glance over at you as you move to the table, but he doesn't seem to pay you much mind.
Oh right, can I try to just in general try to look handsome?
Sure.
In case I could get a good flirt, and I should try to always look as elegantly moving / sitting as possible.
Now, dear, these are our old friends, remember? Yes. You know. You mean the ones that, our granddaughter. Yes, exactly.
It's a pleasure.
Well, it's nice meeting you again as well.
Hi.
So good that you could follow this invitation. I've been, told that you have interest in the medical sector.
I'm an
Very
accountant
much
in the
so.
medical sector.
Does your friend want to stay at the
Bar.
bar?
Five.
No, I will move. I was actually poking at my
No.
move to this table,
No.
this seat right
No.
here.
No.
I was trying to look through, and I don't have them.
Well, it's, this is exactly the place to be. I'm sure my beloved wife has already informed you, but we are today going to collect donations from all the fine people here in order to improve the medical sector and also build shelters for the sick and festering that have lost their homes.
Yes, my clinic specializes on helping the people who can't help themselves. And I am very happy to see that these people at this gala see eye to eye in that.
Oh, you run your own clinic. Is it part of the benefactory program? Or do you operate separately?
Not
I
yet.
am
We
not
are
in.
currently looking into it.
Maybe if you don't talk over each other, I can understand what you're saying.
Sorry. Five actually butts in and says, "Not yet. We are looking into it, however."
Does Aeneas still say what he wanted to say, or does he?
No, yeah, he lets Five speak and doesn't try to follow up on her.
Well, if you aren't yet part of the fund, maybe I can assist you with getting set up.
That would
That
be most
would-
helpful.
Yeah,
We can
we
send
could-
you our woman for everything's teacher later.
yes. While I had the medical side of the thing, the manager of this clinic is much more versed in the means of finances.
So you see Josephine lean over to Jack and kind of whisper in his ear. And he then pulls out his, wallet of sorts. And pulls out, you see from different stacks of business cards. He stacks them on top of each other and slides them over to you in a way that only the top one is visible. He goes, if you would please give this card to your manager so she can get in contact with you, with us. And we will help her get onboarded into a program. I'm sure that your clinic can greatly benefit from financial aid through this charity.
Was that pushed towards Aeneas or towards?
Aeneas.
Okay.
Then I will take it, and I am very grateful for this, sir.
So do you look at the other card? You notice that he did that. Like, he did that in a way that you would notice, but people a bit further away wouldn't see that he slipped you the other card.
I would actually give it, slide it over to Five so she can look at that a bit more stealthily than I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Very
And Five will take both cards and nod to them and take a surreptitious look at the cards. Where did I lose the table to? There it is. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have to roll a thing. I have too many tabs open. Maybe stealth? Is it? Or is it something else?
Yes, stealth.
T-Elf.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
you kind of slide the cards apart, look at the bottom one, and you see that it is from a law firm.
Five pockets the two cards and looks back at that was from Jacques, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she gives him a slightly deeper nod, indicating that she reads loud and clear.
So as he sees that, he goes on and says, I'm sure that if you, that through our referral, we can deal with any hardships that might come your way.
That would
What
be quite
hardships
helpful.
are you anticipating for us to encounter?
Don't go too much into it.
Yeah.
There are a lot of hardships in the medical industry.
Yes, a lot of hardships. You know,
You know, like every day on the, you know, in our job, like things are just, you know, you go into work and you are working hard, and then suddenly everything blows up and you're just having a hard time with things, and someone can and
we are in a constant
Yeah.
struggle for life and death. I know.
indeed.
Yeah.
We are subtle.
Yes, you are.
Well, I'm always happy to help. Especially if it enables such capable physicians as yourself to keep practicing.
I am most grateful.
he does
And I
need
assure
to
you-
practice.
Yikes!
Yikes!
Sorry. It's just that was what suddenly occurred to me. Five did not say that.
I've studied for 14 years. Do you know how long it takes to become a surgeon?
Do you know how I got these scars? Risky surgery. on
Yes.
myself.
By the way, since I don't have anything to do with that whole talk, I want to pay attention to what at the other table is said.
Yeah.
So it's got something like that. Well, thank you for all of you to join us today. This very important event. Oh, my political position. Yes, of course. I want to help everyone. And I think the best way to help everyone is for us to make good connections with our new neighbors and benefit from medical technologies on both ends. I think this could also positively impact the economy and blah 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 blah.
So typical political
Mhm,
phrases.
mhm. He seems to keep reiterating very avidly the talking points he had in that speech you listened to.
I'm gonna listen for. I'm gonna try and listen for any subtle sound system things going on in the room.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
So this is not like the influential type of speech.
No. This is more to keep up appearances, if anything. Although, you get the feeling that even if you manage to really clue into his motives, you would still not be able to detect if he's lying. Not from just listening in on his conversation. He just appears to be a very good talker. Even better than your father, for that matter.
Well, he's eloquent for sure.
So
This is not Aeneas. This is Melva.
Yeah. The entire conversation kind of keeps going its way. You get served the first of your many meals for the evening. Just a small appetizer. A bit of salad of sorts.
Salad in quotation marks.
Yes.
Salad.
Salad.
It's a green goop.
You also notice that the people who have been busy talking up the man are now going over to the bar and apparently, based on their orders, are trying to get shit-faced.
That was too much political talk. Where's the gin?
I would take my glass and walk over there.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello. I
Hello.
don't believe we've met.
No, I'm actually an associate of Madame Josephine. The next table over.
I see.
We have
I
just-
see.
My friends and we have just recently been over in the other Aegis.
Going to
in
I'm gonna
the
slide
Aegis.
behind.
Oh,
I have a message 5 to sit back.
well, first, please let me extend
I will sit back, but I will be there.
Please let me express my gratitude for you coming here today. I'm sure that the friends of such an esteemed benefactor of the medical institutions of our fine nation, such as Madame Gribblestapebe herself, are equally eager to see the progress in our medical technology move
Oh,
at
for
a
sure.
steady pace.
For sure.
Hmm.
We even recently met up with a researcher to learn more about how the medical research at the moment is progressing, to learn about new sorts of preventing diseases and stuff.
Oh, very lovely. You mentioned you were over in the other plane, and I see
Yes.
that your associate over there must be a native, if I don't mistake the artisanship on that body. That must be a Crimean model.
It is. It
Uh,
is.
5 goes ahead and says, "You have a keen eye."
That's very good. I can't call for a deception check on that because it's not a lie.
Yeah.
You're just letting him
Yeah.
assume that you are from Crimea.
Yup.
Very nice. Well, what about your third associate, who appears to be still caught up in conversation? I don't want to call him over.
Oh, he's still in. He has a medical degree, and
Oh.
so he still has some talks to have with Jack.
Wow, now.
You have a
What? Wow,
medical
now.
degree. They didn't strip you of the degree, just the license to practice.
True. My research is still on point.
This is not a lie. This is just embellishing the truth.
Ines would appreciate it if he would listen.
You
But
can
he's
say
actually
that
caught
he
up in
works at a
conversation.
clinic.
I can't even say that he works at a clinic. Yes, I mean even
Yeah.
I work at a clinic.
Yeah, you do. Oh, so you're
The
medical
three of us.
professionals.
Well, I'm the
Correct.
accountant. I'm just the numbers guy.
No, not
I
just
can-
the numbers guy. Keeping the lights on is just as important as healing the patients. Without you, the whole
Absolutely.
corporation would be going down, and how would they be able to do their jobs without your job?
Shit, he's good.
I just try to stay humble. They-
Just trying to stay humble. I love
most-
this.
Anti-humble thing ever.
Humble brag.
You know, I just try to stay humble about it. You know.
this
I'm
is going.
attractive, intelligent, and humble.
This is going to fucking r/humble brag in universe.
This is the best. Like, managing to mislead without ever telling a lie is my favorite thing.
The most important thing is that I don't actually try to mislead him. I just
Yeah.
tell stuff as they come to mind right
Yeah.
now. Because I don't really take care of the numbers. I just am lucky as well.
Yeah. But you are an accountant. That is in
Yes.
fact your title.
Now, that is enough questions. From my end, I think.
Yes.
I
I mean, sorry. I mean, that is.
Yes! Shut the fuck up, Birdman!
Can we just like.
Where's the gin?
Can we just write it out as Corey saying stupid stuff instead of as you're saying stupid stuff?
Sure.
Yes.
We are pretty similar, but sometimes it's accidental.
Ah, Doctor. How nice if you could join us.
I'm
button
sorry.
broken again?
No, I didn't press it because I'm a stupid. It's a pleasure, sir.
Nightwing. Nick's Nightwing.
Oh, wonderful. Waylight. My name is Waylight.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there any relation?
There is, but I've heard your speech, and I don't think the other Waylight would appreciate me talking too much. If you understand.
No, don't worry. If the, family member of a political opponent of mine was at my gala, I doubt he'd approve if he knew.
No doubt he'd disapprove.
Your discretion is much appreciated.
Of course. We are going about political debate, not fucking. Now I'm Faye is struggling for
I mean,
words.
if you're into it, you could also go about fucking debate.
Quite honestly, the
not
fact
playground squabbles.
that quite honestly,
That's
the
what I
fact
was
that the doctor works with me might also not be something that his that the other
Family member?
Waylight would his family member would very much be a
Oh.
fan of.
You needn't tell me.
That said, we are very interested in your platform for perhaps obvious reason.
Oh yes, I mean it's very rare to see anyone from Illumhyr Prime move over here. Even less to work in the medical profession on our planet.
There is so much to share from Illumhyr Prime, and so much of it that could save lives here and
My
make a
thoughts
living better.
exactly.
How do you...
The lives on this plane are just as worth it as on the other side, right?
Yes, of course. Every life is worth saving. I fail to understand why some of their politicians don't share this view, seeing how they were saved by some of our citizens, if the rumors are true.
Well, we can't look into other people's heads. They sure must have their reason.
I do wonder why there seems to be so much friction right now, politically, towards the idea of open dialogue between the planes.
Well,
From
I
both-
believe a lot of it is reactionary.
Hmm.
How do you get your message out? Make sure that it hits as many people as possible and comes off as agreeable.
And genuine.
Well, I've always wanted to believe that I was persuasive in my arguments, being well spoken. Also, I do have the heart of the everyman, being from humbler beginnings myself.
Is that what you call it now? No.
By the way, can I use a spell called Reach the Air while we are in the talk?
Sure.
Ooh.
Can you show it to me? It has a somatic and a verbal component, so it would be a bit weird to do it at the table.
Damn it.
I don't think it...
Well, the somatic component is taking a deep breath, I guess.
I just want to have a generally more.
I wonder with
Open
this
eye.
description if breathing in is a verbal component.
Yeah.
Maybe the breathing out is a verbal a quick inhale and a big exhale.
Showing courtesy to all around you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even to you.
I believe the way the spell description is written, you should actually be able to cast this relatively undetected in a social environment unless someone is an avid mage, knows the spell, and is looking out for people doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should think so.
Or is incredibly perceptive.
yeah.
And to be fair, Nix is kind of in a conversation between like mostly Five and him and Aeneas, right?
Yeah.
So, there is a recall knowledge component
I
here that you need to roll on.
I have no idea what our endgame is here.
Well, I'm trying
should've-
to...
I'm
So-
trying to just gauge how he views things. Society was right.
I'm a little bit also trying to figure out whether he's... first of all, whether he actually believes the things he's saying, which would be positive in his favor, and second of all, whether he knows about the manipulation being used on his behalf.
So
Which would be... He paid the bomber.
There is a sense motive action. If you want me to do that, it has a secret perception roll on my part for your character. So you need to announce that you want to do it. And then I can roll it for you.
So how did you get into the where did you get the idea to fund this gala? This from your perspective, funding a medical gala to support the available healthcare for the downtrodden and homeless is it's an astounding move. How did you get that? I say while someone else senses the motive.
Sorry, I actually didn't get part of what you said.
I just asked him for his how he got the idea to host
Support
this
the medical
gala
institution and
to support
particular.
medical institutions and not like something else that could like promote the collaboration between planes.
Oh, this is an annual event. I've hosted these for a long time now.
Oh, excuse my ignorance. But how did you get to host this annually?
Well, it was a collaboration with an idea that Madame Quibbles de Peeb and I had at a different event some decade or two ago. I don't
Do you know of any?
You probably already know this, but she is a big investor in a lot of medical research work, including the university where I believe your mother is currently employed. Or, excuse me, I assumed they were your parents based on your apparent age, but I shouldn't.
It's kind of a sore topic, but I accept the apology. Yes, I did know that. Madame Kubel-Peep knows my mother very well.
Oh yes, she's the one who proposed this gala event to me. She wanted to know if, with my platform for collaboration between the planes, I wouldn't be interested in, well, going into direct funding. They may not be willing to share their information for free, but for a price, anything can be bought.
So what's CL's society check saying?
The society check is just to determine how well he fits in the situation.
Yeah.
Read the Air actually gives you a +1 on your next diplomacy check. But the society check is part of the spellcast.
So, you may have little familiarity with this, but we come from our clinic specifically serves the less fortunate population in the city, and we recently had an influx of patients saying that their care had fallen apart. They had lost access to their care. We're not sure what was going on. You don't happen to know anything about that, do you?
Yo.
That one's going to be a deception. That one's going to be a deception. We didn't get any new patients when our clinic was destroyed.
Well, we got one.
Actually, no, we
patient.
did got one new patient.
And you got my whole family, which is also new.
That is
And
true.
also in the clinic now. Could be considered patients.
Well, they aren't patients nor hostages.
Who knows? Maybe they have
Aren't
medical
all your parents
conditions. Maybe they are patients.
They're using up beds in the thing, so I would probably consider them to be patients, as long as they're there. But the question is, do you want me to roll deception for that? Because I know
I
it's
have
a
still
stretch.
no clue what our end game is here. Because yes, we can talk a lot of with him, but how the fuck do we get the information we're looking for? And what information are we looking for specifically? We should have done like a talk before.
I'm
Nah.
starting to kind of lose concentration. Sorry, can you repeat your question to him, Eddie?
What I said was, we recently had one of the things that spurred us to come to this gala is that we recently had a major change in the care for our patients because of some apparent really problematic business happening in the lower parts of the city. Apparently, an entire clinic was destroyed, and these patients were left in the lurch. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm presuming that you wouldn't necessarily have very much in the way of paying constituents donating constituents down there, but perhaps you would be on top of the pulse of things.
Okay, so
I sure hope he doesn't recognize any of us. He paid for the destruction,
I'm
and he
mulling
paid for the
over-
assassination of Ciel's fucking family.
We don't know yet.
I'm mulling over your question in my head if it warrants a deception check the way you worded it. If it does, it's a very low level, because the only thing you're really lying about is that the patients actually weren't thrown into the lurch because the clinic was evacuated before it was destroyed.
Well, it's a really low roll.
That is a low roll regardless of system.
Raw 3, no modifier.
I think I'll let it pass. Because he would have no reason to suspect that the clinic was evacuated. If it is him. Like, it's not a discernible lie for this person if he isn't involved. And also, since you kind of captured the assailant before they could make any report to him, he would also have no idea that the clinic was empty when it was destroyed. Or that you would have a new location to take care of the patients at, for that matter. So without any reason to believe that the plan failed, because there is rubble, the clinic did blow up, there's no reason to expect a lie. Okay, so...
We still don't know how that was received, right?
No, I was still debating on whether 5 needs to do a deception check on that statement.
Yeah.
Because it was very nuanced.
It's very kind of you. Gotta say.
Well, don't you have a hero point?
That too. You have
That's
hero
true.
points. Those
Yeah.
exist. You can use them to
I would absolutely have used that.
Okay, so he kind of like oh no, that's horrible to hear. I've heard in the news that a building around the block where your clinic was in has been detonated. There was reporting on it.
Detonate.
Like the authorities have apparently been in it, kind of done forensics on it. I'm not an expert at these things. But I had no
terrible.
idea it was a clinic.
Do you think this was...
That is, I'm definitely going to
Insight check.
Insight check
So
that.
insight checks are
How
not
do
a
I
thing.
insight? How do I
Insight
do
is
that?
not an ability anymore. So if I want to lie to you, I need to do a roll to lie to you.
Oh.
And it's compared to your perception DC. Further, you have
Okay.
the ability to do something called sense motive, which is an active version of that, where I roll a hidden perception check with your perception score against the deception DC I just determined with that roll.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not rolling anything for this.
You need to declare you want to sense
Yes.
motive if you do want
I
to
would
sense
like to
motive.
sense motive on.
Stay.
I would like to sense motive on that.
Okay. Let's see. Does Aeneas also want to sense motive?
Yes.
Smen's motive? Alright. Okay, so, Ciel and Aeneas, you kind of... Like, you notice where Five's question is going, and you kind of covertly kind of study the reaction of Nyx to your question, to her question. And you kind of notice that as the question finishes, he kind of shifts a bit in his chair, kind of sits up more straight. Almost kind of half of the movement that you would do to like straighten up your posture and like straighten out your clothes without the tugging on his suit part.
Mm-hmm.
Now for Five, like you hear him very briefly kind of stutter and pause at very odd moments in that reply. Like he has to think very carefully about what he's saying.
Okay.
That's it. I hope no one got hurt in that incident.
Who would blow up a clinic? That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's inhumane.
Right. Who would ever do such a thing?
Oh no. Anyway. Yeah.
Five sits back and, as though she's talking about this unknown, whoever possibly could have done such a thing, she goes, "Son of a bitch."
Well,
Okay.
that's only more reason to host this gala, isn't it?
Huh?
That's only more reason to host a gala, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If people
Yes,
are...
of course, yes.
Yes.
As you say. The more reason to collect more money for the cause if we lost an important facility in our medical infrastructure to such a horrible incident.
Absolutely. We
Like
have to get more people
pause,
to our
for
side.
the record, that pause was him, not me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. We have to get more people to our side. By any means. Correct?
Yes. By any means.
Sense motive.
You do get the vibe that he wants this conversation to end. But not really why. Just that he, like, the longer this line of conversation goes, the more uncomfortable he grows.
Oh no, I think I'm interrogated.
Okay. So, out of character, I think that I now have solid. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's done. He knows, like. So now the last piece is what he intends to do once he has the support, and why he wanted us out of the way specifically. Because the only thing I can think of is that we would be in the way of him using the mind control device.
And he would definitely not blurt all those things out in this space. We know he's the target now. We know for sure.
Five's gonna go ahead and say, I think I'm satisfied, and I'm very, very glad that you're working for us, here at home in Illumhyr and potentially across the planar sea. in Illumhyr Prime as well. Thank you for your time. And she stands up at the table and then turns to return to Madame de Peeves' table.
I guess you finish up just as you stand up. He also gives like a courteous. And thank you again so much for your service to our citizen.
I will grab a napkin that hopefully is somewhere on the table
Sure.
and write my number on it.
God damn it.
This will make sense.
Yeah, no. Go ahead. Please do it. Please
ahead.
make this happen.
I'm not flirting this time, okay? I know I joked about
It just says "call me tonight."
No.
And it's your phone number and a room number at the hotel next door.
What is it, Corey?
I wanna give him the number and be like, I really thank you for working so much towards peace on both worlds and happiness in both worlds. If you ever need my help, this is my number. You can reach me that way, and I would be really glad if I could be at your next political speech, maybe, and maybe even support you in any way that you need.
It has still sexual undertones for me. It's sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
He also
For
just
sure.
looks up at you. It like seems to blush a bit. Like, this is unexpected. Thank you.
He goes, "I'm married."
No, we looked at this big E singer.
Yeah.
Inside check.
Inside check. You're not married. Objection.
This statement goes against the evidence. It contradicts the evidence.
I
But
wish you a good night
it's
and enjoy the rest of the gala.
it's kind of getting late.
That's why I'm going.
Aeneas goes to the bar and gets the drink and goes back to the table of Madame Quibble to peep and Jacques.
Okay.
I still haven't finished my drink, and so I'm just going back to the table.
Amazing.
I was too much focused on staring at the handsome bird.
Five
So
is
how
going
much-
to go ahead and Five is going to go ahead and say, and it's just the Gribbles de Peeves with us, right?
Yes.
With the guy at the table directly behind us, all alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Josephine goes, did you have a nice chat with Mr. Nightwing?
We
Interesting
did.
fellow.
We did. We're actually. I'm really, really happy we talked to him because he is absolutely the man we were looking for.
I
He's
see.
everything we imagined him to be.
Wonderful.
He's a very handsome bird.
I'm so happy I
I said very
invited you
loud.
along. Nice.
So, how much is the average donation? I don't know if you have to leave before the collection comes.
Oh,
Collection.
no, don't worry. The donation is afterwards. This is just to, familiarize every guest with the cause, maybe drive up the amount, but the donation is done at a different date.
Yeah, I mean it's done via checks. At the
Yes.
very, nobody's gonna just break out the millions in cash.
Exactly.
Everybody, they come around with a collection basket, and you take a briefcase.
Now, since you've been cordially invited as my guests, of course, you haven't gotten the same invitation letter as everyone else, but the other guests have all received the account details on to which to send the money ahead of time, and they have been asked to consider the sum after the event and donate it as soon as they are able. So no one will expect you to donate anything on the spot.
Coolio. Do people who donate stuff get plushies?
No, this isn't a religious event. I'm trying to strictly separate our church, our belief, our conviction from these political gatherings. It wouldn't be a good image for the believers
Why?
of Denise.
Our believe.
Because
Anyway,
it's
I just
10 past
I just had a
11 for me.
terrible thought. I just had a terrible thought. You know what the cult of Denise could really use?
Huh?
A mind control device.
Why would we need that? We have a microtor device.
Yeah, they have a mind control device. It is the plushie.
I know, but imagine if you could put the plushie into everybody's minds.
You can
Th-
already
that's
do
what I
that by
just-
giving them a plushie.
Yeah.
That is already what the plushie does over time.
Not with science, but with magic.
Yeah. Also, not intentionally. The plushie is just cursed because it's in the shape of Denise.
Yeah.
Wait,
She just likes
so,
giving us plushies.
so hold on. Is it that literally anything that is in the shape of Denise is
No, only
slightly
plushies.
cursed?
Only
Only
plushies.
plushies.
Only plushies.
Because there's
Okay.
a thing that Denise just handed out a lot.
Yeah.
They're the catalyst.
Yeah.
But now anyone could make a plushie of Denise, and if they were intentionally making a plushie of Denise, that plushie would be cursed.
Yes.
Yes.
It would.
That-
That's
would all-
awesome. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I hope you realize that this is a cult that will never end because because all there has to be is one person that
No, I
knows
know what
about
I've
Denise to make another plushie.
Also,
But
Denise
yeah,
is
so
undying, so-
the gala kind of goes along. You have food, you drink, you enjoy your time with Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb, and you make your way back home. Hopefully, with a plan for next time.
No plan.
My plan was
plan,
planned
just-
in my number.
Just rage. No plan, just rage.
Can't we just plan an air tag in his car or something?
I gave him my number.
That is honestly probably the most useful thing that any of us did. Like, I was making sure of some things, and now I'm very sure. But like after that, a part of me just wanted to be like, "You son of a bitch," and attack him right there. But that would have been the stupidest thing, so I didn't do that.
Yeah.
See, and I'm
Yes,
just into
I ha-
idiots. Anyways, that was not
Just
flirting,
cry
but also
on-
flirting.
Or just cry on the piece of paper.
Yes. Okay. I guess you have time to figure out a plan for next time, and I'm just going to end the session here.
I mean, we still have to
Okay.
find Evanescent. Buy stream?
And unless you want to like discuss a strategy now, I don't know.
No.
No, I am tired and I have to go to bed.
My brain
Because I'm
is just
kind of blocking
I
my
have
mother's bedroom.
I have tired my brain out by trying to come up with ways to mislead without lying.
Yes.
I am just bad at planning. Thank you for watching.
we need to make a planning chat without Faye in it, so we can plan. No.
Last time
That's
we did
true.
that, we did that in private.
If we come up with a plan in front of Faye, then Faye will have as much time as we have to come up with the plan with ways to screw it up.
Okay, listen, but if you
No,
have a plan
Faye's
that
not the kind of DM.
if you have a plan that involves encounters, I need to know before the session.
That's true.
Just
true.
improvise.
We'll,
Yeah, sure. I'll just improvise this level 20 dragon. Enjoy.
Fuck you.
We'll tell you we've got a plan and it involves encounters, and that's all we'll tell you.
Perfect. Good.
So- Yeah, I have to go.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye,
Ba.
stream.
Bye.
Bye,
Nice
stream.
Stream.